of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Hello!
Tell
What a
us
great
about
day!
hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Okay, boyos, it's time. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, bright enough. Let's do some damage.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Today I was not lazy. Holy smokes. I've been doing this new thing the last, I don't know, 2 months, and it sucks. I go downtown to the studio, get things ready, set up timelines, set up equipment, set up lights, set up cameras, set up the editing bays, and then come home and I'll like sleep for an hour or so, maybe 2 hours, and wake up, and it sucks. And then go back downtown at 6 o'clock. That sucks. I don't like it. Anyways, that's why I'm late. Hello. Hello. Who's here? Khaleesi? Hello. Lemon. Renee Lichter 2348. Mooboy Grill. The dude. Centurion. Greifer. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. It's time to game. Game. Get your game ready. Gamer.
Need more energy.
Hello, Steven. Game time. Dude, we get Hallowed Hat today. Holy. Yo, you guys see the news? Big statistics on Titan Quest 2. A tease at a roadmap coming soon. Lots more big things coming soon. Titan Quest 2. Maybe we'll go over the blog post. I don't know. It's not really a blog post. It's just word from the developers. We go over that. It's a good one. To get you through the throes of the deep, dark, depressing winter months, we read about Titan Quest 2. Yeah, Crafer, rip. Click it. Clip it, rip it. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, I need blues. Bada bing, bada blues. It's the bottom one.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead.
Lucky for
I
you.
have goods to sell to the wise.
To the wise. Am I wise? You have to ask yourself. Am I wise? Bing, 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 bing.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Cholula got murdered by abyss monsters? What the? Hold on. Let's shed some light on this. Ugh, that's bright. Is it too bright? Wait, what? Why color bad? Is that better? I look like a ghost with this color temperature. And then look, I look wintertime suntan. Wintertime suntan. Here, we can get even more golden. Become golden. Here, ghosts. What? That's pretty natural here. That's about right. Okay. All right, I'll go away now. I'll go away now. Sorry about that. Let's go 80%. Don't burn my retinas. Burn my retinas. A month since the new chapter announcement? Yeah, I know. It was so cringe. I had stacking difficulty on my tablet and a tower got overrun. I closed like 20 pits and got so insane that I got one tap. Oh, dude. My boy, you know you did it to yourself, but it's pretty fun, right? Boy. Oh, boy. Stacking difficulty. What could go wrong? Oh, man. I mean, you know what to do, right? Go again. We go again. Hell yeah. 5 pits? Yeah. You're like, I know something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Jesus is not coming back from this one.
Well, I thought I could make it to the very.
Pew, 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 pew. Well, today, exciting, we get Hallowed Hat. Ooh, look at that. Look at who it is. Look at who it is, boys. Look at who it is. I'm not kidding. I do have to be a little careful. I will blow my cool. And it's not Brandon. It's not Brandon. Did my damage over time? Ah! Well, that happened. You guys know what happened? Okay, those things have micro stuns, and if you have negative stun res, the micro stuns end up being more than micro stuns, and I got giga blasted. That's what happened. Okay, let's archive this idiot. Oh, I need vault. Idiot. Okay. Well, that's kind of good because
what a great day.
we like new builds. Where's vault? We like new builds. Who was that? Warlock. Was it Knives Out? Yeah, it was Knives Out. What an idiot. What a dumb name. Okay, tag, cursed, normal, graveyard, and archive. Okay. Okay, what do we play now? Does the wheel work? Dude, the wheel does not work. Why no wheel? All right. All right. Where are my backseaters? What is going on? What is going on? Hello, Susie. Is it possible to request a hero for channel points? I have it turned off right now. I intend to do things with channel points. When, I don't know. How, I don't know. What, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hot water burn baby. I just got my baby burnt. If you know what I mean. Okay, is the game loading? Hello? 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 Synchronizing cloud. Okay, good.
Hello!
It's exactly,
What a great day!
it's exactly what we wanted to do right now. Yeah, hello? What a great day. Hello, Max. Really angry guy, level 23 running around fam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so create. We go man this time. New. Won't die. Won't die. Okay, red shirt, always best shirt. Let's go. What are we playing? Yesterday we played Earth and our battle mage died. We'll not repeat that. What are we playing? Only wrong answers. What are we playing? Stay alive, horse. I won't abandon you. Stay alive, horse. Something with rune? Hello, beautiful internet man. No, wrong. This is the wrong website. It's onlyfans.com/crippluntgaming. That's yeah. That's where we first met. Already subbed there. You're definitely sub. You're definitely sub. Come here, piggy. Brr, 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 brr. All right. No, okay, I was just saying, no items. Well, no, I didn't hear a horse quest. Hold. Hold.
You saved my horse. Thank you. But I'm not the only one in
Horse quest.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It's not safe.
You guys get it because we saved the horse. There's a horse quest.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Ooh, give me free torch.
You saved my horse.
Give me free torch. Okay, what do we got? 5 to 9. Trash.
My horse saved you.
My horse save you. You're playing Primal Strike Druid, getting stuff unlocked for Grim Dawn expansion pack. Nice. No time like the present. Primal Strike's a good time. Yeah, what are we playing, boys? You guys are saying rune. I could do rune. I could do rune. We could go dual wield bang bang with rune. We could go dual wield bang bang with rune. Lots of bang bang with rune. Unblessed? Yeah, not in Titan Quest 1. Holy. Log out. Hashtag log out. Warlock gets fun, plus it's in your title. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here, hold on. Cursed Hardcore TK Warlock. Not Warlock. Copy. Done. You go back in the box. I need change YouTube title. Done. Ritualist. Well, is that... Wait. That's... let's not do nature, because we just did nature. For a long time. Okay, so let's do rune. That's a good suggestion. Let's do rune. And we go... Let's go mines. We could also go magical charge. I would be okay with that. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Spiritualist? Oh, damn. Damn. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, are we just gonna play a character that can't die and play Runesmith? Yo. Hold. Ow. Ow. Will you stop moving? What a big dumb man. What a big dumb man. Okay. Back to base. Did the ice spammer die? Yeah. I'd like to play as a monster and stand around for 40 hours until OP boss runs by. I told you were sub.
You defeated Anything else?
Yes, Daddy. Anything you say, Daddy. I'll be waiting, Daddy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We were leading our flux home.
Bang. Bang, bang. Wait, what? Wait, what are... Hold on, let me actually look real quick. TQ calc, bang. What's some good bang bangs? My favorite esoterist. Will we get the esoterist killed? I don't want to do skin changer or trickster. I would be open to a dragon hunter. Always thunderer OP. Stone speaker would be fine. Runesmith would be fine. But man, yo, do we just play berserker? Do we just play berserker? Or cider worker? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Spin wheel. So the wheel's broken right now. I mean, I guess I could like remake it real quick. spin wheel. It's broken right now. Yo, I need mines real bad. We need these bang bang mines. Somebody asked a question. Blood of Ares build. Should I finish Warfare before taking Rune Mastery?
Your inventory is full.
I will say this, and I don't mean it in any particular way. It doesn't matter if you're not playing hardcore. If you're playing hardcore, it's really nice to get Rune fairly early so you can get your Vit-Res buff and another set of like attributes. But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. When you feel comfortable in Warfare, if you get to that Triumph line that I talked about and you get a couple of points in each of those abilities there, that you could go into Rune then. That's fine. That's not gonna hurt much. Oh, Prometheus Flame? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we going Stone Spanker now? Let's go 1. Bang bang on 1. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, moderator. Guys, just vote. Just vote, and I will lead with tyranny.
You can't hold anymore.
Thank you. That's a great idea. Shield, chest, hat, bracer. Kabang. Oh, dude, it's time to bang, bang. Hello, how am I doing? Shame you die. Yeah. Go for Shaman? Let's see, is that up there? Oh, Shaman's not on the list. You finished Doomhorn and Triumph. I just put the rest of my points into Onslaught. I basically just paused your video at Warfare Tree frame and I'm plugging away at it. Oh, sick. Yeah, Dragon Hunter, Runesmith, Thunderer, Ciderworker, Stone Spanker. Yeah, those are the options. My moderator is oppressive and is denying you guys. He's doing great for a Canadian. Sorry, that's the last one. That people don't know I'm joking. Oh, it's only 5. No, thank you. Honestly, thank you. That's a great idea. What's the time run? I can see it. Hold. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Where are the rest? Anyways. Oh, wait. Actually, here it is. Like a minute left? Is that what I'm seeing? Guys, get your votes in. Vote for Pedro. Vote for Pedro. Pedro needs us. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, it's time to duel. Wait. I vote Runesmith, but I can't vote. Okay, Runesmith is a popular one. Come here, you come here, you chodes. Not enough bang bang. Das is forbidden. What is forbidden? I got trapped. Come with me, boys. Time to bang bang. It's so loud. Oh, he lived. What's winning right now? Dude, do a Twitch vote and it gets deadlocked. No matter how many options are available. Look, right now it's a three-way, it's a two-way tie. And right below it is another tie. Dude. Welcome to Twitch chat polls. Where we agree on nothing. He didn't shock the dog. It's not a shock collar.
A human face. Good fortune finds
You can't
me even
carry
in the
anymore.
darkest.
A human face. Okay, what did I get? I got hat, which I don't need. Stave. Is this better? Fizz damage? It is better. Alright, to the top. Hello combo. The rip clip on YouTube isn't updated. How do I do that? Hold on, I can do it real quick. I just can't show you this. Hold. I think the poll's almost done anyways. Chatbot. How do I... Oh, it's Cloudbot. I got it. YouTube. Commands. Oh, here it is. Okay, you guys can see this now, I think. Here's rip. Edit. I can copy it from here. Hold. Too many bips and bops. Too many bips and bops. Here, we just copy pasta this. This is gonna be Twitch. Wait, is this troll? This is gonna be troll. Look, okay. I'm telling you right now, I apologize in advance. The YouTube links will send you to the Twitch clips. When you're on the Twitch clips page, like and subscribe, throw money my way, hit follow, type in the chat. But from YouTube, it's gonna send you to Twitch because I don't have the actually, you know what? Let's not be lazy. Let's not be lazy. You're right. You're right. I could get you the clips here. Why can't I just copy a link? Dead. Copy. Here is the latest. Here is the latest. Bang bang. Wait, you guys want to keep here? We'll keep we'll keep Toxea's rip clip in there too for you guys. What was this? Okay. And then bang. This should work. All right, so do rip again. Here, I think I'll do it. Here's on the YouTube side. Hold. Okay. Why is there... Oh, there's 3 rips in there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. Yeah, this one here. Dead. Sick. It's there. We did it, boys. We did it together. All right. Back to the bang bang. Let's see. Hi, love your quick start videos for each mastery. We'll be starting today after a long time. We'll probably run only normal for nostalgia. My boy. Paid chatter. Thanks for the nice words. Checks in the mail. Thanks, dude. Did you not play any rune combination on stream yet? Oh no, I've definitely played it, but it's probably been a while on stream. Sheesh. Hold. Get out of here, birds. Get out of here, birds. We must save the man. Yeah, so much bang bang.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, poll ended 5 minutes ago. This is how attentive I am. Hold on. What one? Hold on. I'm assuming this is correct. Guys wanted Dragon Hunter and Stone Speaker, and then equally Runesmith and Cider Worker. So the only person that voted for Thunderer today is your lucky day. It's a Thunderer type of day, boys. You picked Storm because I like Storm. I like you because you like Storm. Twitch chat trying to punish me by deadlocking the votes. Y'all can't agree on nothing. Just pick a what? Guys, you have no idea how difficult a streamer's life is. You have no idea. Streamers' lives matter. They matter, okay?
$5 a month.
Yeah, just sub up. You guys can't afford rent and eggs and milk and gas. Just, I don't care if you're just, like, just sub here. I think that's all you need. Duh. Give me that $5 holler, you know? Like, what?
You have no
what even
more
is
room.
the question? What even is...
You can't hold anymore.
Ad blocks? Turn them on. Who cares? Sub it up, you know? Corruption? It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Sorry.
Tellis, still alive?
Tennis? Still alive?
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, we really are going Thunderer, boys. But we'll play a little unorthodox. Does that sound okay? Yeah, kerplunk. Great. I'm not going to play with... okay, maybe I should play with Squall. But maybe not right away. Now decisions. Okay, I'll just buy pots.
We shall see you again, I hope.
Is that one of his lines? That's so good. That's so good. What a guy. Will I be using Lightning Dash? Sure. I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, swap out Rune Strike with the Dashy boy. Dude, Thunder Strike and Lightning Dash. What a great day. Okay, now all we need to get is insane survivability, because this person's not gonna. We have to play thrown weapon, right? Because if we play no, here it is. We play melee, because everyone says Thunderer needs OA. Let's play melee. Let's play melee. Let's prove the haters correct. I mean, wrong. Hold. 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 Come on now. Why so much damage? Dead. Blue items in TQ1 are uniques. They don't have any jitter, or they don't have any randomness to it, except for the values. Some values change. If something has strength on it, that's a blue item. It can be slightly lower, slightly higher, but it always has strength. where green items, an item is, this is actually a good point of teaching real quick. If you turn on all item filter right now, these gray items are lowest quality items. They cannot have affixes. The white items are not broken, so they're slightly better than the gray. And then the only difference between a yellow item and a white item is a yellow item has 1 to 2 affixes. A green item is the same as a white item, but it has a rare affix to it. 1 or 2 rare affixes to it. And then a off green and olive color item is a monster infrequent that drops from a specific monster. And it follows the same rules as I mentioned here. Can have affixes. The affixes won't change the monster infrequent color, but it still has those same rules. There's a loot filter. I mean, kinda. It's like super basic. You go into your key bindings. You can also do it loot filter here, no filter, but it's kind of easier to memorize the key bindings. Z, X, and N, I think, is the default. And so the way it works is there's a keybind to show everything. X will make yellows and above appear. So broken items and white items disappear. And N will show just really good greens and above. So I usually play on X. So you won't see white and grays. You'll see yellows and everything above. But yeah, just know that it's in the key bindings or in the general menu here. Yeah.
Traveler, please.
Traveler, please. Don't worry, boys. We're not farming. Don't worry, boys. We're not farming. We are about to die. The way is clear. The way is clear.
The way is clear?
Our greens just, well, oh yeah, I'll ignore that one. I think we went over it. I'm good. Hello. I am good. I am good. Bang. Can't be bothered to gather them all up. Come here, you bastards. Yo, we need Rune of Life, don't we? Rune of Life, where are you, my brother? How close are we on S? Oh, we're 4 out of 10. What the beans? What the beans? It's getting dark out here, boys.
I know it's dangerous here.
Bing. Ooh, plumage. Oh, before I forget, I have to delete charms. Here, we'll go 2 here and then 1 here. Yeah, the 10 move speed goes a long way, boys. Ooh, Mastery Shrine? Reapply. Done. Holy smokes. The Chosen One. I'm the Chosen One. Bangle of Brawn. Yo, big STR. Hello, Del Toro. I want a taco now. Every time I see your name, I see Del Taco.
The necklace! Oh!
Del Taco. Wait.
The necklace! Oh! Oh!
Bang! Wow, look at all that.
The necklace! Oh!
Bang, bang. Bang, bang. The necklace! Oh! May the goddess Sahara bless you. Oh. Oh. Hold. Brr. Okay, we can go this way. I do not think about Lana Del Rey when I see your name. Nope. No, sir. If only there was a mastery shrine right before all these skeletons. Hold. It's a little scary in here. If they have skelly darts, I die. Oh, we're good. No skelly darts. Hold. Hold. Attack! Hold. We get these guys. Hold. Any Pegasus boots around? Y'all, you got them Pegasus boots, please? Just anyone randomly got Pegasus boots, please? Ooh. Ooh. Dead. Sheesh. Okay, super close to leveling up. Level 6 incoming and a bonus skill point coming up soon. Soon TM. Soon TM. I haven't spent any attribute points. As a rune, what are we playing? Storm? What are we playing? Thunderer? Alright, we're gonna need a lot of HP. Y'all know that's true. I think we 1 point Sacred Rage. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
What the? I helped. I helped. You guys can do the rest. Hold it there.
Hold it there. No.
Hold it there. You hold it there.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
Hurry, what do you want? Yo, we got trash loot. I don't have anything good. I don't even have move speed boots.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day. Yo, there's move boots and I can't afford them. I'm too broke. Oh, it has 2 affixes on it? What the? So I can't afford it. Will I fight Shadow Maul? Always. I can't run from him. Always. Always fight Shadow Maul.
If I look worried.
Damn. I was too late. Hold. Too many men. Oh my gosh. I kept attacking the... The dummy. The dummy kept attacking the dummy. Hey, that's me. I was taking a stroll. You should be careful. Papyrus is my name. Hippopotamus is my name. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. You guys know that song? It's the hippopotamus song. Hold.
I was taking a... Hippias is my name. You should be careful, young...
Got it. Thanks, Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa Spartan. Sure, bud. The true question is, are you going my way? Down the carrot highway.
It's dead, isn't it?
It is. It is dead. Anything that you think is dead. Hopes and dreams, dead. Characters, dead. My insides, dead. Emotional feelings, dead. Hope, it's dead. All is lost. Sheesh. Okay, level 6, I'll spend just health. We just need health. I'll just health it right now. First 10 in health, no big deal. No big deal. Hold, I need bombs. I need bang bang. Hold, I need more bang bang. And he's dead. There was an Earth character yesterday. No, there wasn't. It's dead. It's dead. Yo, centaurs in Act 1? Yo, we had to wait 3 chapters in Titan Quest 2 to get centaurs? What the beans?
You can't hold anymore.
Just like a good day, they're coming though, boys. What'd he say? Dude, guys, listen. He's coming back to Titan Quest. Damn, I keep finding really good blue items for other specs. Red Crown looks nuts for fire builds. My boy, welcome to Titan Quest. Play defense, get mage items. Play mage, get strength items. My boy.
So you're go now.
Welcome to Titan Quest. Dude, they're changing it in Titan Quest 2, though. Smartly.
What is it this time?
It changes good items into white items. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Goodbye.
Magic equipment for sale. Come again.
Hippopotamus was okay.
Hippias was okay?
Yes, sir. Alright, 1 skill point. Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike. Get me in the action. I'm so ready. There's no way, dude, unless I start playing super defensively, there's no way I kill Cyclops. Melee Thunderer? Oh my god. What a recipe for disaster. Yeah, we need shrines, actual combat shrines in Titan Quest 2. Make it happen, devs. Make it happen, devs. Is there a goat sucker giant red bat in this cave? Goat sucker, where are you? No goat sucker. Ooh, blue item. Necromancer staff? Are we going staff thunderer? It's a bit-based staff early on, boys. That doesn't help us at all. Imagine playing Spirit. Imagine playing a shaman now. Holy... What do I want? Are we done? We go magical charge here. We'll just do magical charge and we'll probably spec out of it in Delphi. Yeah. 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 Yo, pupils of endurance. Log in. 5 int. 5 int. Okay. Yo, we're sitting at 1,000 hit points, boys. Almost 1,000 hit points. Amazing. I mean, like dual thrown weapon, Thunderer. Time to game. With Storm, Nimbus, and Rune weapon is going to be disgusting. It's going to be disgusting. Yeah, it's time to game. Hello, Fabby. Sheesh. That's a lot of damage.
You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Bet. Now you just need to, he has no idea how to spell the weapons.
You can't.
What? What is that? Are you talking about a shield? What is that? What is it? Is it thrown weapon? Oh, sword. Is it HY? Might be a throw. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. I have no memory. This one. Yeah, he is dagger. Yes. Yes. So the idea for this, I'm sure, is you thunderstrike with this or two of them, and then you go in for melee. That's the idea. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't hold anymore.
You can also go. What's the DA shred? Isn't there a DA shred suffix? Defensive. Isn't there a defensive shred? Maybe it's a prefix. Of course you can't do it this way. I thought, oh no, I'm thinking of Betrayer. I'm thinking Betrayer. It gives you offense and shreds RR. Never mind. Dude, if there was a DA shred on what, you know, weapon suffixes, that'd be nuts.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. What is this? Despair. Despair. Tastes good, doesn't it? Despair. Ooh, loop of endurance. Yes, please. What do I have on? Fire res? Get the hell out of here. Ah, it's a captain. It's a captain. Hold. One bang bang. Oh, it went away. Yo, this captain's eating my ass. It never fails. The yo part of that just makes me yo.
Hello! What a great day!
What happened to the battle mage? Oh, I got double bit by Shadow Maw. There's a rip clip somewhere. I don't remember where, but there is one. Esoterist. Oh, nice. Esoterist is a good time.
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, exclamation point. I don't know if it works on YouTube actually, but this here versus just kidding. Just kidding. There's no command. Yeah, there's a whole video on the curse functionality. Pretty exciting. Exterminate. Hello, Nico. Will I do a Gates of Hell build? Sure. At some point. Yeah, Gates of Hell is sick. I had a couple of them when it first came out. Yeah, it's a great item. Great item. Damn.
Your inventory is full.
Can't hang around chat more due to studies. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. TQ will always be here. Hold. Big Bang. Witness. Witness. It is not a theory. Big Bang is real. Bang. It's real. Time to bang bang. Brr. If I want to do a pet build and still do solid damage with a bow, should I go nature and warfare or nature and hunting? Both are good options because battle standard is going to buff your damage and your pet damage. Steady prey is going to boost your pet's damage and your damage, and then so is Call of the Hunt. So they're both good options. And then subsequently, you can use thrown weapons or bow with onslaught as well. So they're both great. Yeah, I would argue you could technically get more fulfillment out of warfare because warfare has another set of pets that you can summon on cooldown. But at the high end, at the high levels, freaking hunting and rogue do like insane amounts of damage. So we use this Dreamweaver's Deathweaver shield. Obviously, 98 strength. Where are we at? Oh, just kidding. Can't use it. That, my friend, was a TQ question, TQ answer. It depends. It just depends. And you don't have a bad choice there. You've narrowed it down well. I think going warfare rather than hunting early is easier. If that helps, but some people are not as impatient as me. I'm impatient. If you're not impatient, then hunting is completely fine, low levels. If you're happy to just go one mob per hour. I'm exaggerating, of course. Then yeah, hunting's great, low levels.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, cleaves and spears.
Spears. Oh, yo, we got second mastery. Is it time, boys? It's time. Time to game. Did we just beeline to reckless offense and then start leveling Storm? Let me look at this. We could actually get a lot of power from Storm Nimbus. Let's just do Storm. Let's do Storm Nimbus. And then keep cranking this. Yeah. You need 84. Okay, that's not bad.
Hello! What a great day!
Hunting is the tankiest subclass at low levels, by the way. I defer to your opinion. But let me posit it this way. That's not how I would phrase it. I understand what you're saying, but that is not how I would phrase it. Not one bit. What that means? You think I'm a magician? You think I'm a magician? What that mean? I make magic?
Mortal. I am a naiad.
Hello, Naomi. How are you, Naomi?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Mage, yeah, Mage bad. Have you guys seen this? Hold on. Hold on. Have you guys seen this? Please tell me you have seen this.
That's amazing. I didn't know that about you.
What do you know?
That you're a musician. But that's why I'm interviewing you today, so I can get to know you.
So I'm a musician.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something? What is musician?
I think you're confusing that.
Yeah, I'm not no musician. I make music. I make music. And that's not all I do. I make music, I act. I'm a TV star too, a young mogul.
Just really quick, I think you're confusing.
I'm not confusing nothing because you don't know. You thought that all I was a magician or whatever the fuck you said.
See, that's what I think you think I said. No, I said musician, not magician.
I don't think, baby. I don't think. What is that? That's ghetto. I don't think. I know.
So you
think.
I didn't say magician, Suki. I said musician. And I think you are a musician.
No, baby. I do music.
So you just really quick. For the record, could you say you don't think you're a musician?
I'm not none of that.
But then after that, you just said I do music.
Yeah, I do music.
So, in other words, you're a musician.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Now we're all caught up. Good. Okay. Welcome to my brain.
Okay.
Welcome to my brain. Guys, sometimes interviewing people, it's hard. Interviewers have a hard time, okay? Having a podcast, it's hard. It's difficult. Okay? It's difficult. It's difficult. Some people would see that as a teaching moment, and the interviewer clearly saw that as a moment to drag out content. So kudos to her. Great job. What that mean? I make magic? No, baby, I don't do none of that. It's so good. It's so good. Hot water burn, baby. Okay, we're good.
You can't carry any no more room. You can't hold any more.
Obviously a Walmart shopper.
Ah!
Your inventory is full.
It's funny. Mount Baldy? That was a real, it was a podcast, and she was literally, that's not fake. That is a not fake clip. It is not satire or irony. It is reality.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hilarious. Hilarious. What's up, SM Maisie? What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Yo, Defender's Buckler. Are we going Runesmith? It's time. No, it was not a joke. The interviewer, she has a great sense of humor, but it was not, yeah, it was not a joke. From what I understand, it is not a joke.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
I thought it had to be. No, I promise you. Well, from what I understand, it's not a bit. That's why it's so famous, or like infamous.
Strong, and they'll do the job.
Sheesh. Look at this relentless prefix. 17% fizz damage, 21 attack speed. Sheesh. That's a good one. We just need veteran swords. No big deal. No big deal. Do I need pots? Maybe I'll buy some blues.
Artemis guide you.
Moving on. Ooh, we got battle marker. What that mean? I do magic? Yo, get pwned. Just get bent. Wait, did I forget to do something? Hold on. I did. I didn't even turn on Nimbus. I didn't have my Nimbussy on. Excuse me? Where my Nimbussy at? Baby, I don't think. Yeah, she immediately said that. Hold. Hold. I got. Hold. Reflect. Reflect. Hold. 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 This is less than ideal. Hold. Saved by Sacred Rage. Hold. Alright, we're good now.
My ass is totally fucked.
No, it's good. What that mean? I do magic? Yo, Valor of Achilles? We got the Valor boys. Oh. Oh. We got the Valor boys. Oh, you, Makara and I love that. Oh, hello, Miss Gerber.
You can't carry anymore.
Happy to please. All right, to the top. Let's see. Yeah, we good, right? Light leggings.
You have no more room.
I will pick those up, though. To the top. Oh. Yo, I got tags. Stop tagging me. Mark is red. Okay.
Forgot something?
Yes. Wait. What was that? 95 health? I need 100 int? Where are we at? 67? Okay, I'm gonna hoard that for a hot second.
God smile on you.
We will go Helos. If she was not a magician, what was she? I don't think.
A good day to you.
I don't think, Naomi.
Hermes guy. Got something?
I don't think. She just didn't know that musician is someone that makes music or plays an instrument. She was that's what the person was saying. She was saying, I think you're confusing magician with music. And she goes, I'm not confusing anything. I wish I was that ignorant. True. True. Dude, you know how easy your life is when you're actually completely pissed stupid? Your life is so easy when you're pissed stupid. Trust me, I know. I got an easy life. Wait. No, I'm a streamer. I got a hard life. My life is really hard. I'm confused now. Very hard life. My mansion and millions of dollars. Yeah, true. Big true. 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 Big true. Yo, look at these. Level 38 birds down below. Oh no. Hopefully they don't come up here. My steak is too juicy. All right, now you sound like my night job. People talking about my buttery steak. Onlyfans.com/Kerplunk for a juicy lobster. Hello, Blackbird. Fastest sub ever. Bang. Not enough bang bang. Hold. More Ichthians. More Ichthians. You know, say what you will about the Ichthian redesign. I love both Ichthians, okay? I realize what this is. This is the mage spawn. They don't normally spawn like this. This is the random mage spawn. You know, that killed me on my rogue just a little bit ago. That 5 tiger mage spawn. That's the 5 Ichthian mage spawn. Now they can spawn, you know, 1 to 2 in a pack, but if I remember correctly, after Eternal Embers launched, they did the randomized scenery, and one man was responsible for all that work. And that one man is a legend and also got me killed. So we love him and we hate him. Sheesh. I don't think, baby, I know. What that mean? I do magic? I don't have blue. I don't have blue. Ooh. Hold, I don't have blue for this. I need bang bang. It's the captain. Wow, a spectral matter. I need cell. Gearless run or gay? What's wrong with being gay?
What?
What's wrong with being gay?
Bye.
Bye. What's up, Adios? Am I hearing some hoop or slander? Hello, Piv Chance Botchka Enjoyer. Hello, Botchka boy. Hello, friend. Hello, my Russian crew. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Yo, I'm getting hammered. I am getting hammered. Absolutely hammered. Hammer slammered. Yo, we need to get off this beach. Continue the Holy Grail challenge. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of casually doing it, really. It's not, I haven't really progressed it in a while, but I keep the display up for sure. Botchka's or goddess. Awesome. Awesome. You're sick. Oh no. Well, at least you're not sick on the weekend. Get better for the weekend and then get slammer hammered on the weekend. Also, it's wintertime. I don't know what wintertime is like for wherever everybody's at.
Sword and shield, not your style?
Just take it slow.
I think you'll find what you're
Just slow
looking
down.
for
Who
here.
cares? Who cares? Just take it easy. You know what I mean? Sleep a little bit more. Have a bit of coffee. Do your work, but you know, who cares? What's the rush? Dang. Percent strength and health?
Goodbye. Greetings.
What am I seriously trying to wear? Not this. Maybe this. 58 strength. What are we at? 56? Maybe we get a strength. Wait, actually, here. We do this. STR. Then this. Then undo. Hacker modes. Hacker modes. Okay, so now we can use this immediately at level 11, which is pretty good. This one requires 90 intelligence. We just need to climb the bar now.
Bye.
Bye.
So, we sell staffs of all varieties.
Okay, now we need... What do I have? 50 health? I could get tier 2 rings here, right? Survival. Imagine or of life. Poison and health.
That's all then?
Alright. Alright.
Everyone's talking about the undead.
All the wolves.
I'm in Texas and Ted Cruz just went to California, so we're probably fucked again. What's wrong with getting fucked? It can be a good time, you know? Hold. That's a lot of cats. No, 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 not today. Not today, Satan. Look at all these bastards. Holy. 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 Oh. Lots of bang bang. Alright, that's a good look. Yo, 6 points? I'm new to this game. I knew something was wrong here, so we need more here. Need more here, but I also need more in bar. Neither one of these gives strength, right? Oh, this one actually does give strength. Yeah, let's just do this, because we do absolutely want frightening power. And so next level we can wear that shield. Maybe we'll just clear this field twice. I think that's what we do. Even though I adore Titan Quest 2, Titan Quest 2 is still GOAT to me. It has a feel that's hard to reproduce. TQ2, D2, BG3, easy to memorize. Yeah. How did YouTube not block that message yet? Talking about hammer with an NG. Wait, would you say adios? What didn't get blocked? Anyways, hi, adios. Hello, adios. I mean, You already said hi, but hi.
Hello, fellow gamers.
I prefer to do the Evan. Hello, Twinix, my boy. Hold on. What did that say? Hold on. Thank you. Welcome back for the sponsor. What did that say? Why can't I read this? I'm a bad streamer. Hold on. How do I re-see that? How do I re-see that? Do I have to go to dashboard? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Hello, fellow game. Why isn't this... Look, this chat doesn't have that. I have to go over here if I miss... I have to go over here if I miss it. I missed it. Hello, fellow gamers. Hope you all have a nice day. Tweenix, my boy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Your check is in the mail. Thanks, Adios. How did that get blocked? How did that get blocked? Dude, actually, I know how, Adios. It's a conspiracy. You smell funny and YouTube knows. YouTube knows. It says too much stinky. You got too much stinky coming through.
You smell funny.
What did we do? Hold on. Did we do humans or stink? Did we do stink? I can't remember. One of them from Pan. Pan has a voice line. Hold on.
The pressure.
No, that's not it. Stink.
Humans stink.
There it is. Human stink. Audio stinks. What's up, Papa Nick? Humans stink. Hold. Hold. Yo, look at that damage. That's one ice shard. I'm just gonna kite this bee. Get out of here, bee. Thank you. God, F that, dude. Holy. You are being a stinky mage. Mage bad. Mage bad. Yo, carved staff of thunder. Check out my carved staff. Rotten 3 inches of power. Excuse me. Hold. Hold. Oh, he had recovery on. Ooh. Boots, though. I have 3 inches of power. Yeah. You know, like most Northerners say, 3 inches of snow is nothing. That's not very much at all. At all. And then you're just like, but wait. TQ2 has more meme phrases potentials. Yes, it does. Yes. Yes. But yeah, more soon, TM boys. Soon. Oh, I got shotgun. Hold. Internet guy, 15 billion months. My dude, my man. How are you, sir? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Hold. Dude, why exactly are we doing melee Thunderer? He did. Because of Mjolnir? Yeah, but that's not melee. It's thrown. What do we dual wield? Thunderbolts? What's the Thunderbolt called? This one? Sword? Sword. Oh yeah, Damocles is good too. Because the Thunderclap. Some bang bangs. But Thunderbolt better. And this is low level legendary. You can get this in oh, I thought you can get it in an epic. I'm just kidding. Bang bang. Yay! Die as soon as you get the dual wield node? No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Although, we do actually have a full stacked beginning. Cyclops might kill, and then Shadow Maul, cause squish. But that's kind of true with a lot of builds. In the curse mode. Hold. 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 Dead. I got to Babylon, I'm getting eaten alive. Yeah, dude. You gotta take your time. Your time. Focus on health, get some res, change your armor out, change your pants. Yeah, Act 3 is the huge difficulty spike. Act 2 is not so much. It's a little harder than Act 1, but it's free. Free good gear. Yeah, adios, bang bang. Is it worth to use runes and stuff on my gear, or just save them to craft them in the bottom left of the character sheet? TQ question, TQ answer, depends. Amun-Ra's Glory is really good. That's Act 2. If you have some of those, slap those on, get some health. It's one of those things where, like, do you want to die less? Or do you want to do more damage? You know, because in TQ1 you have to choose whether you're going to save the item or the charm when you remove it. So it's kind of expensive in that regards. Kind of what I would recommend is farm up some good weapon enchants, some weapon charms, and then use them. And then when you find a better weapon, keep the charm. Whereas some of your other defensive relics, you can kind of just use them right away and then get rid of them. They're easy enough to get so that, because the formulas are the thing that are kind of rare. So when you get a good formula or a formula that you want to build, that's when you just start to farm the relics and charms. I didn't really help you at all, I know that. But if you're playing solo self-found, it's much more difficult to, like, decide what to do. I don't think you're playing solo self-found. I think if you're dipping into the stash and sharing from other characters and stuff, then, you know, it kind of doesn't matter what you do. Okay, that being said, let me reset. I want to clear this again. Hello? Hello? What that mean? I make magic? It's these widows. They chunk like 500 HP. Wait, widows. I'm not sure I know. Oh, the wait, on the Hanging Gardens? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, they're sheesh. Yo, is that shield? Was that Babylonian? What shield is that? Give. Champion's Guard. Oh. I think I have a shield waiting for me at 11. What is this, though? This is hunting, right? Yeah. Plus to hunting skills.
You can't hold anymore.
You can't hold anymore. Yeah, for each of the chapters, I kind of recommend just casually getting 1,000 hit points per chapter. So 1,000 hit points in Act 1, 2,000 hit points in Act 2, so on and so forth. And then your resistances should be like just not 0. Just not 0. Bitrez is definitely, you know, arguably the most important when you're playing cursed mode. It's still pretty important when you're playing non-cursed mode. But starting at 0 is very helpful. And then, so after that, the most incoming damage is going to be like physical, pierce, and then probably in Act 3, it's like poison. Poison's pretty important. But more or less, you know, speed to kill something and then not standing in the thing is a little bit better than trying to min-max early resists.
Hello!
There's honestly so many different layers to think about. And then Act 3 is just really a difficulty spike. Cinderbone, that's a big boy. That's one big boy. That's one big boy. Hold. 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 Okay, he's dead. And we're about to level up. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, plumage, delicious. Okay, so let me before we actually spend points, let me go pick up my shield. A shield. I didn't find much res gear. Yeah. You could also vendor a lot of stuff. Like you can rotate vendors and get a lot of gear that way, which is a little tedious, but
sword and shield, not your style.
Huh?
I think you'll find what you're looking for.
75,000 for Griffin Bangle. Hold. We can get there. Believe in the Griffin. Believe in the Griffin. We can get it, boys. There it is. There it is. Look at this. 9 attack speed, 17% elemental damages, and 3 flat elemental damages with some energy and energy regen. Hog.
Pog. Oh, and we got Hermes Sandal. Huge. Okay, let's see here.
Yes, a good day.
Let me check and see what else is in here. 95 health. That's pretty big. What do I need here? 91. Let's see. Let me keep this in my bag. Yeah, 91 int.
Safe travels.
So we could just climb bar. So we get 2 int. So that would be 6 int. Yeah. Okay, that's not enough. Yeah, we should honestly we should honestly just get this and this, and then maybe points and bar because I want to get dual wield soon. TM. Yeah, we'll just climb bar, and then I think we'll just naturally, let's see, 91, where are we at? 75. That's 4 into int. I'm going to keep it that way for now. So now we're at 1,400 hit points. That's pretty good. And I'll put on... What's charms. What's the fleece? Is it Vit? It is Vit. Okay. So we'll just force that. I'll leave this be. And we will buy potions.
My pleasure.
His pleasure. Oh, we're slow. There we go. Hello, Kazoo. What did you say is the most important res? For curse mode, starting out, curse mode, hardcore, the most important res early in the game is vitality. Like, at least getting it to 0 is the most important. And then after that, the most incoming damage, I would just generally say, is physical based. Do not ask Mr. Streamer for pronunciation of the word. Oh, the Hoomper? Yeah, Ichthian Hoomper. Uh-huh. It says WHO. That's who, right? Hoomper. Hold. Yo, did we just kite over mines? Did we just kite over mines? Yeah, obviously, right? Okay, well, that sucks. That doesn't feel good. Easy GG. I almost saved the man. I almost saved the man. But he died. Dead. Bang, bang. The most important res is the friends we made along the way, yeah. Yeah, true.
So just for a little clarification on why I say vitality res in curse mode is kind of the most important early on. Anything that has health reduction component to it, so like the Centaur's Warhorn, the Cyclops, the Distortion Wave from Cyclops has a health reduction component. That's mitigated by vitality res. And if you have negative vitality res, your health reduction, your health gets deleted. So being able to mitigate that at least a little bit, especially early on, is supreme. Because you run across even these mages that have, these Ichthian mages that have health reduction. Any skeleton that has life drain, life leech, any of that sort of health-based stuff. It's really important. Dead. All right, what loops do we have? Endurance, what do we have here? Unlucky. Is this hero durable? I mean, I'm not durable, but you can build a little bit more durable than what I'm playing. And historically, a Thunderer is not durable now. He's kind of glass cannon. We're doing the dam now, boys. We go in the turtle cave? No, let's skip. We already farmed a little bit. Oh, I forgot we have attack speed bracers. That's why it feels so good. $45 points of melee damage. It's not bad. I need a new club or something real bad.
You can't carry anymore. You have no more room.
You have no more room. So this stuff up here, when we're about to do the Centaur Wombo combo, like standing in Doomhorn, feels real bad at negative res. Feels real bad. Need better club for better? Yep. For better or for better? For better or for better? Hello, Oli. Hold. That's so much damage incoming. Oh, for more bang bang. Yeah, better club for more bang bang. So stupid. Need that bang bang.
And they're all dead. They're all dead. Huge. Big mama pig. Oh, I got steady prey on me. Get off me. Hold. I heard a flag, or was that battle standard? I mean, steady prey. I don't know where that flag went. Weird. Uh-oh. He did. He did. Let me get fountain real quick. Okay, my bow. Don't worry, we'll go do centaur. My bow.
A gentle greeting.
A gentle greeting. Level me up.
You can't carry no more room. Your inventory is full.
Okay. 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 Let's see here. What was I working on? Just for reckless offense, I guess? I do want to point here. Maybe we go 2 points here. I was missing a little bit on my Thunderstrike, which I do not ever want to miss again. Especially low level, that feels real bad. Although, dude, you know what? We're probably just going to switch to freaking thrown weapon. You guys know it's going to happen. I'm going to switch to thrown weapon because it's easier. Oh my god. Dude, what does this lady have? What do you have? Nothing. It was just hitting my ass really hard.
Your inventory is full. You have no more room.
Leave my ass alone. Do I need this? Yeah, I kind of need this, don't I? I need better boots. I need better boots. Hey, somebody was talking about curses earlier. Here's the video. This is the video. My bot read my mind, and 1 hour later posted the video. Curses, they exist. My bow.
My bow. You have much potential, young warrior.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not a warrior. I'm a thunderer.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger.
Come, have a look.
Come, have a look. I might have something to suit your needs.
Holy smokes. 33 fire res, 182 health. That is crazy. There's no way I can afford that, though. Or is there? Or is there? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Holy crap. Holy. Okay, can we get move speed? There they are, 10 move speed. So we'll just hard spend a 100 to int. Easy. Okay, now we got zooms on our zooms. Oh, that's only 2? I swear I had 3. Okay, well. Sucks to suck. Alright, I need blues.
Can I help you? Thank you. I was on my way.
I lost my possessions.
I lost my possessions, but I...
He said the thing. Yo, what's up, Matt? I'm good. Choosing between mages in this game. What do I recommend me to play from normal to legendary difficult? Okay, it depends.
101
It depends. That's a Titan Quest question, Titan Quest answer. Let's go over it a little bit. I don't have one open. So my favorite base for a mage is Storm. Let's just go over Storm real quick. The reason I like Storm is because you can boost damage from your melee attacks or your staff attack with Storm Nimbus. Then the next node is percentage-based cold increase. And then the next node is percentage-based lightning damage. So your lightning and cold are covered just by buffing your weapon. Okay, so in the archetypical scenario, you're using a staff. You don't have to use a staff, certainly. But yeah, so now you're buffing your staff with ice and cold lightning damage, right? And then on top of that, you have Squall, which is a giant circle that does indeed itself lightning damage. And then its first node add-on is minus damage to mobs that are standing in it and minus resistance to mobs that are standing in it. That is really important. After that, it has my next favorite thing, which is the Summon Wisp. Its first add-on, this is a pet. Its first add-on is increase percentage elemental damage. That buff applies to you. That's another 100% elemental damage increase. So my favorite starting point is Storm for those reasons. You also have all kinds of other really cool abilities in this tree. And then combining Storm with something like Dream for a profit, you can be very versatile in its damage type. These trances allow you to be either more defensive or utility oriented. So this one here, when you're nearby mobs, they take electrical burn damage. Electrical burn damage is lightning over time. So Storm is boosting that type of damage, and then you just get near mobs and they take that type of damage. You could also take this one, which is health and energy regen plus damage absorption. You can take Psionic Touch. This is an auto attack replacer. It uses your weapon to attack. This is a 96% total damage boost on the 4th hit. So you're using your staff to attack, most likely with cold or lightning damage, and you have your cold and lightning booster here with your pet that has cold and lightning booster as well, right? And then so this one will add vitality damage as you attack, and then on the 4th attack, it's 100% stronger. So the profit's really, really good just from that standpoint. It's also very defensive. It's well balanced. It's got some AoE stuns and damage. It's got a shockwave. So it's a pretty standard suggestion. You can also go Channeler if you have the DLC. If you don't, maybe we don't get into that. But the Prophet is a really good starter mage, in my opinion. Yeah, so I do at least recommend looking at Storm. Now, your other alternatives for like a mage archetype is Earth and Spirit. We could talk about Spirit first between those two. Earth is really, really easy, while Spirit requires a little bit more knowledge. So Spirit has something called Tourney and Attack. Tourney and Attack uses your staff. You have to use a staff to make it work. And it launches 3 projectiles. The projectiles do less damage, but because there's 3, it ends up being, a net positive. And then this buff here, you apply to yourself, and it's an aura around you that you debuff monsters' armor absorption. It reduces their damage that they deal to you. And then this one here, Necrosis, reduces bleeding, vit, and life leech res. As Spirit, you generally want to play as vitality-based damage. So this skill is also really easy to level with. You just full send a life drain with all its add-ons. The cooldown is really, really low. It's a ton of vitality damage. This would be the opposite of Tourney and Attack. You don't need a staff here. This is just a skill. So starting with Spirit or Storm, you can do really, really cool mages. My recommendation is start with Storm. It's because it's just very, very easy to level. I have a quick start playlist. Let me see. Build. Is it here? This one here. Oh, this is the wrong playlist. However, if you go to playlists, where is the quick start guide? If you just follow the Storm quick start guide, where's the quick starts? Where's the quick starts? Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so if you go into this playlist and then just follow the Storm
Squall, kill all his minions. This
Right.
guy you don't want to face tank.
This is old Kerplunk, but if you just follow this kind of like quick start guide, you're gonna do a lot of damage all the way through normal. And in the description, you can see the calculator, which this is the end of Act 1, so it's kind of like not complete. So hopefully that helps at least a little bit. Basically, if you're trying to build a mage, I generally recommend Storm. Dream and Nadan try something defensive abilities to surprise. Yeah, cool. Yeah, ask questions. I'm a little slow to get back to people on comments, and I'm a little slow on Discord, but while I'm live, if you catch me live streaming, I can help you out. Chat can help you out. Yeah, it's pretty good interaction that way. Yeah, happy slaying. Mage bad, yeah, exclamation point mage. You guys know mages. There's a famous, air quotes, famous Steam guide that basically says why you don't want to play mage, and it's complete, utter hogwash. It's nonsense. We love mages. Where can I farm Demon's Blood? Okay, not to be completely obvious, lots of demons drop them. Okay, makes sense. My 2 recommended places are Shadow Maw, which if you can't kill Shadow Maw quickly, do not do it. So, or in Act 4, which is very far away, in the Cerberus Temple, it's like floor 2 or 1. There's a ton of demons there. Other than that, you kind of just want to go into
Like some of these caves that have demons in it, basically. There's a cave, what is it, Parnassus Cave? So before you get to the Satyr Merchant in Act 1, there's a cave. And at the back of that cave, do you know the mage? I'm trying to remember the name of the area. You know the mage cat that's always spawns, and then the Satyr Merchant? There's a cave before that area. That is a really good Act 1 cave to farm. Yeah. And indeed, when I get there, I'll show you. I just don't have it unlocked on this man. Hold. Hold. Oh, is it Parnassus Cave? Good. Okay, that's what I said, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, and there's a fountain right outside, which is why I recommend it. And if you're trying to, by the way, if you're trying to just get Vitrez, don't forget ! charm, or you should bookmark this. Let me make sure I share it. You should bookmark this one. You should bookmark this page. I'm gonna post it on Twitch and YouTube. So using this, just looking at the completion bonus for like Crescent, right? The completion bonus here, the forced one, is 15% bit res. So Demon's Blood isn't the only way to get bit res. Don't forget, there's if you get lucky with charms and farming, that's that way too. So. Yeah, this place is rad. Exactly. Not enough bang bang. Yeah, if you guys want some loot, definitely sit here and farm this spider for a while. She's got good charms and relics, and this monster box can drop some nice items. Oh yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, it's a good guide. With one of our viewers put it together. It was adapted from a forum post, but it's a very well formatted guide. Sheesh. Yeah, holy kapow. All right, you guys ready for Shadow Maul? More importantly, am I ready? Holy level 14 Merc Lord.
You can't hold anymore.
for keeping the TQ flame alive.
I got your hot water burn, baby. What's up, my Spartan brother? Thanks for squeezing your bits, my Spartan warrior.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I'm a teacher. I read books. I'm a librarian. Ooh, plumage. Let's buy. Look, we're going in raw, boys. Hold on. Let me make sure there isn't anything else defensive I could put on. Mayhaps. Yeah, we're good. All right, get ready for lots of running, boys. What the? All right. Is he here? He's here. He's always here. He's always here. Well, he's fat enough to sit on all the runes. Oh my god. Hold. He's half dead. We're doing it. Oh my god. Dude, he double hit. Hold. Hold. There we go. Easy. All that work for a lupine claw. We did it, boys.
You have no more room. You can't carry anymore.
I have no more room. Oops, what did I complete? Plumage.
Your inventory is full.
My mistake. Yeah, that guy does slap. Yeah, he's no joke. He is no joke, especially on curse mode. I mean, you can't face tank really on regular mode, but curse mode you can, especially not at like 14, 12 to 14. You can't face tank him. Pristine plumage? Yeah, plumage. Plumage. What do you say, plum mage? Plumage. That's how I've always said it. Hold. Dead. And they're all dead. What do we get? Points and bar, you will go far? Yeah. I'm still only sometimes trustworthy with the pronunciation. Yeah, well, okay. Ichthyan Whomper? I know. I say Hoomper on purpose.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Because why not?
Greetings. How can I help you?
Wait, 12 move speed? What the? What the? Yeah, that's fair. Always question my pronunciation. That is fair. I agree. Why is it all trash? Why do I always get trash here? This guy has so many rings and no greens.
So long.
Yeah, adios. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Whomper, the word womp, I'm pretty sure it's an onomatopoeia. So it's not really like a real. I mean, it's a real word, but not. It has less reality to it than other words. Unless I'm completely wrong, and womp is not an onomatopoeia. Womp. Yeah, it's just an onomatopoeia. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this video game? Worst merchant ever. It's a bit danger, yeah. Sheesh. Yo, they're getting hooped. A waterfall. I wonder what's back here. Guys, what's behind the waterfall? Surely there's treasure, right? Wow. Look at all this water. Whoa. Whoa. A dungeon! Dude, how do we go in here? Surely Kerplunk Gaming will know. You need the keys. I don't possess the keys. A dungeon. Whoa. Is it worth farming? Yes. Yep. It's an end game dungeon. Please don't die. Okay, we're good. I was stuck in place for a hot second. Yeah, it's an end game dungeon, and what I mean by that, at least on normal difficulty. So like when you're level 40, you should go in there and farm approximately. And then there are 3 dungeons in the entire game like this. One in Act 1, one in Act 2, and then one in Act 4. The Act 4 specifically is exclusive to Legendary. The Act 2 is exclusive to Epic and Legendary. So the only one on normal difficulty is the one that we just saw behind the waterfall. And it's good. It's got some good gear. It's got some good gear. I think I got a video. I think I got a clip. Sheesh. Yo, he dead. Yo, he dead. Brrr. Oh, I'm missing buff. Imagine. Imagine no buff. Yeah, cheers, man. The dungeons are great. They came out with the post-launch patch of Eternal Embers, and they do not... Oh, wow, Trapper's Spear. Wow, that's... When you need it, that's pretty rare. Yo, actually, can we use this? Hold on. Can we use this? Yeah, we can. Flat lightning damage, log in. Can we put Zeus's Thunderbang on it? What is the force completion bonus? I bet you it's dexterity, right? It is dexterity. It's attack speed on epic and legendary, but it's dexterity on normal. Lame. Alright, so we won't force this. The Valor is attack speed? Alright, so we'll just force that. And as soon as I use Valor of Achilles, that means Shroud of Eternal Night drops, and then we'll have to farm another Valor of Achilles. Trapper's Spit, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bang, bang. Get out of here. Get out of here. We made it to Delphi, boys. What the? Be gone with you. You're not the first to come here. Yo, this guy is a dick.
Here we are, level 12.
This guy here.
You're not the first to come here, thinking that...
Shut up. You a whole ass bitch.
Seeker.
Seeker.
We thank. Welcome. Seeker.
Welcome. Okay, we got some fire res. Hot water burn, baby.
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Bye then. I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
Dude, everybody sucks here. Yo, minus requirements and recovery. Come on now. Come on now.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. See ya. See ya. Kaploozy. Kapow. Yo, 1,500 hit points. That's pretty good. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You once stood upon a mountain. What did you see? The lands below. Boom.
I once stood upon a mountain.
Same. Yo, lots of thunder, bang, bang. Lots of thunder, bang, bang. Yo, now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. You guys think we should get thrown weapons? Maybe we farm in Athens for skelly darts just for the lulz. By the way, this is the cave that I recommend farming. At the end, like over here, towards the exit, is a bunch of demons. There's a fountain right outside. Maybe I'll show you when I get there too. But it's really good for early demon's blood. I dreamt of my husband again. His shade. His shade. Get off me. Yeah, all these demons. I actually think the demon dogs drop them more than these stupid little baby demons, but it's still worth killing them. And these the life eaters. Hopefully by now you can kill them quickly enough. Sometimes the life eaters are kind of hard to kill. Points and bar, you will go far. What do we need? 8 more for dual wielding? When playing with curses, do you think I should go for the buff when drinking potion skills or for the buff when not drinking potions on Nadia? Oh, so you should get them both. So let me kind of go over how it works. Yeah, that's a good question, but essentially the way it works is, and I know the tool tips are wrong. Wait, let me not show you on this one. Hold on, let me get you found. you want both, and I'll show you why. So go into Nadan. Let's get, which one is it? Oh, sorry, both of these. Okay, so the idea of this one is you drink a potion, and you'll get health and energy regen and temporarily poison, life leech, and bleed res. This one you can skip, or at least low point it, but the idea of this one is you always have this until when you drink a potion, right? When you drink a potion, this passive gets canceled. So this one is better than this one, but they're both good. They're both good. And so the idea, because the idea is this buff will constantly drain your energy. So then when your energy gets low, you drink a potion, you get energy regen and health regen, and then you get some poison, life leech, and bleed res. When you catch up, then your inner equilibrium has movement, attack, and casting speed. Oh, what about the random bonus one? You should take it, but just 1 point it. Just 1 point it. Ambrosia is the best one to get procced. Speed's decent too. And if you guys don't know, these are, I don't know if they have them on this website. They don't have them on this website. Are they scrolls? Yeah. Well, I was going to tell you the effects, but basically they give you from Eternal Embers, there's a bunch of new potions. They're scrolls. And when you drink these potions / scrolls, you get various effects. This ability can proc those scrolls and potions. You can also drink the potions at the same time, and you can get a double proc, basically. So this one is good, and because you're drinking potions a ton, more so than other classes in this ability, this setup, you'll get lots of procs. So hopefully that helps. Nadan, the answer is yes. Hello, Wedgie. Hello, sir. Just go full auto attacks? Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, just go bang bang. Just go bang bang. Bing! I will live. I will live. I live. Sheesh. Bang. Roar. That's my stomach. Don't worry, boys. I'm just hungry. Ooh, XP shrine. Wait, does this have spell disruption? It does. Wow.
My belly hungers for stew.
Wow. Okay, let me go turn in husband quest real quick. No chance to trigger respec? Oh yeah, the respec potion. Yeah, imagine.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the land.
Humans stink!
Damn right we do. Humans stink. Yo, big streaker, Mr. Wedgie boy. Big streaker. Let's go get kicked out of an Applebee's. Hold. I got Spellbreakered. I forgot Lycia has that immediately. Hold. Here we get away from her. Oh my gosh. I'm good. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. She dead. She dead. I'm still trying to work off if frightening power is good. I tend to max it out and it doesn't seem to be useful. It works amazingly on a shaman. I find with health reduction part. What do you think? It's really, it's the same. It's kind of the same thing with, what's the Spirit Mastery's cheat death? What's it called? It's the same thing. A massive hit. Frightening power is a little better than, Spirit's, Circuit Breaker. But the real power of frightening power is truly damage over time, burning, electrical burn damage, poison, that sort of stuff. Because what happens is when you get to that precipice, that threshold, you do your shout, you do reduce damage in that AoE, but the base ability gives 20% damage absorption, right? So what's happening to you gets reduced by 20%, you know, essentially. So it's better for damage over time effects. Now it's good for multiple small hits too, but it's really good for that, you know, kind of sustained incoming damage over time, basically. And it's really easy to play around that threshold if you're trying, especially. So here's another thing. Mathematically to think about. If you have 100 hit points, 40% is very low. But 40% of like 20k hit points, you could still be very healthy at 40%, if that makes sense. Mathematically, it's better with more HP. If that makes sense. Yo, big 93 health. Pog in. Okay, our boy is ready. Our boy is ready. You lost me at mathematically. What that mean? I do magic? That mean I do magic? You think I do magic? Yo, 8 recharge. Log in. Damn. So you're saying you're not a mathematician? Same. I don't know any magic tricks. I mean, who believes in math? All mathematicians say are pi r squared. No, pi r circles. What? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, who? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. Just working on that problem forever. Pi r squared. No. No, pies are circles. Just, and it's the strangest thing that all mathematicians seem to agree on that. Because you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Yo, Zeus's Thunderbang. Log in. Is that 3? Is that 3? No, it's 2. It's 2. Oh, wow. 12 and 5% strength. That's actually pretty good. Whoever thought of pi as a square? Were you gonna tell me that the Earth is a circle now? A map is flat because the Earth is flat. It's the most obvious thing ever. Bing! Holy shit in my mouth. Hobby season. Hard, yeah. Sheesh. You need to believe only in what you do not know. Think you're pretty clever, huh? To quote the famous Jordan Peterson, what do you mean you? What do you mean need? What do you mean to? What do you mean believe? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? My mom always told me I'm a clever cleaver typo on purpose. It's a weird thing for a mom to say. The unaimed arrow never misses? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Would that mean I make magic? I would argue the unaimed arrow always misses, but that's just me. I have no blue. I have no blue. I have no blue. Hold. There we go. I need blue. Where's my boy blue? Cheat codes. Cheat codes. What's this?
Dude, I can't wait for mines. We're gonna go big bang bang.
Big bang bang.
Give me that bang bang. Boom. Yo, big bum. Here we go. Big bum. Boom. Boom. Big damage. Murder. Boom. 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 Give me that big boom. 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 Any boomers in chat? I'm a boomer. Boom. Dude, I can't wait for mines. We're gonna...
Dislike. Dislike. You guys trash. Wait. Wait. Oh, the vendor's back here. The poor Manu guy kicked my wiener in. Oh, yeah. His rank 7 wiener kick ability. It's a hurdy. It's a hurdy one. It's a hurdy one. It's a hurdy for surety. He stunned me. I got bombarded. Dude. Bar Manu, my boys. Act 3 is a sweet treat, isn't it? It's a sweet, sweet treat. Well, don't worry. Typhon's easier. Bing. Yo. Is this? This guy has Spellbreaker. There it is. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. No, you're dead. No, you're dead. Got him with the bang bang. Got him with the bang bang. Got him with the bang bang. Is piercing modifiers useless for me? I'm using maces and I don't think I have any flat pierce damage. Right, correct. Correcto. Correcto.
Listen to me.
Listen to me. Did we get everything? Yeah, we got everything. Oh, I got points. Okay. 105 OA, minus 42 strength requirements for shields and weapons.
The Neanderthals are big.
I mean, do we just climb bar, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna climb bar. I want that dual wield. I want that dual wield. Bang! Santa's elves with 2 baby rattles. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know that was a captain. You're Santa's helper. Time to get clubbed. Hold. I need my PoE2 grenades to sound like this skill. Dude,
once you get, there's another node for runic mines. It's this one here. It's 6 additional projectiles, in this case mines, 6 more mines, and it just keeps cranking. It gets bigger and bigger. So you'll place it, run off screen, and you'll hear it echoing in the background. It just sounds like a bunch of cannons firing. It's hilarious. Bang. 1 captain, big problems. 0 captains, 0 problems. Ah, yo, actually, these pages are kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Yo, Chaos Cube. Res. Okay, we're building it. V Gnome Sack, Demon's Blood, and Swineskin. Yo, that's kind of expensive.
Your inventory is full. You can't carry.
That is kind of expensive. All right, let me go sell real quick. Excuse me. Lightning Dash is a good skill. Yeah, we'll use it. Maybe we dual wield saber tooths, saber teeths, saber dental. Wow, 10 requirements here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wow, veteran double axe, a smooth 212k gold. We'll buy some pots. Yeah, we'll buy some health pots. Yeah, rune. Yeah, arguably, there's not much that beats rune weapon. Honestly, I guess Lightning Dash is better in the sense of it's less points to spend. But plus the skills, you know what I mean. Hold. This is nuts. This is absolute insanity. This is nuts. Hold. Okay, he's dead. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Hold. Get out of here, rats. Stinky rats. Bang. Damn it. I missed. Damn it. Fucking rat. Damn it. Okay, it's time for the queens. 1 shot. We get Stonebinder's Cuffs of Griffin. Easy. Easy, no problem. I'm gonna pull 1 at a time, I think. I can't int. I can't run it mid. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. There you go. Time to die. Got the healer first. Easy GG.
cuffs? Damn. Imagine. Imagine. What the hell? Come and get me. Dead. No cuffs. What the hell? You can petrify me all you want. Yo, 1 hour petrify? No problem. Unlucky. No cuffs. Chat's bad luck. Mod yourself, ban yourself.
Can't carry anymore.
Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. All right. Pale moon? Okay, that's pure damage here. It's super expensive though to throw away a Zeus's Thunderbolt on this thing. Let's see. I can't believe I let the Gorgons get the better of me.
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me.
Thank you, but goodbye.
Twice. I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me. Thank you, but goodbye. Thank you, but good. 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 Thank you, but goodbye. Thank you, but goodbye.
Is farming the queens for the cuffs even worth it? No, it's never worth it. Here, I always farm them later. No. No, don't do it. Respect yourself. Excuse me. It said. It's so stupid. That's good. That's good. Thunder Boy can almost one-shot Legendary Typhon. Thunder Boy and his trusty sidekick, Dipshit. Hello, Torfy. Hello, Spartan. How are you, sir? Blow the horn. My Spartan boys are here. Spellbound? Ow! That's a good ass hat right there, boys. Also double fleece. That's some Vit res right there. Okay, so Vit res is complete on chest. Hold. Look at that. Minus energy cost is decent, but Vit res OP. OP. So 10% elemental damages. This will last very clearly all the way to Hallowed Hat. I don't know if I need the strength, so we'll just hard swap it. Yeah, we'll just hard swap it. So we lose damage because the actual strength helps with the physical damage. But I don't really care.
Hi.
We lose paper damage, that is. It's not real damage loss. What build do I have to go for the highest DPS, Storm and Warfare, and just do multiple? I actually think, like, I think you want the actual highest DPS or, like, So like rogue and hunting and then kill. I don't actually know what the highest DPS would be, but surely it's going to involve rogue because of lethal strike and how crazy it can be. Yo, labyrinth shield. Hello. That's actually huge. Now I don't know if I can wear this. Oh no, I totally can because of minus requirements. Yeah. So how much health do we lose? 40 health. Easy. 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 Okay. Please. All right, hold on. Hold. Speaking of please, I need to pee, go pee and grab a drink. Reduction, health. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. I think we'll back bar that one. Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the restroom, and yeah, BRB. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. What's Naomi mad about? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I need snack. Today's stream is brought to you by, yeah, that's right, boys, a kind bar. Focus. Focus! Peanut butter, banana, dark chocolate, all in one. Delicious. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's good.
Hermes guide you.
Oh, guys. That's good. That's good right there, boys. Oh, yeah. Good.
Naomi is a dog.
Naomi is a dog. What am I eating? Hold on, let's see if it's in the clip. Why? Why is Twitch like this? Streamers trying to do a funny haha joke. Why is Twitch like this? Why is Twitch like this? What? 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 How do I stream? How do I stream? How do I stream? How do I stream? Oh, guys. That's good. Listen. It's been too long. But what I was going to do is replay when I described what I was eating. Because right afterwards, someone asked when I described what I was eating. But I can't figure out how to get the clip. It's a kind bar. It's a kind bar. Which is basically a breakfast protein bar with banana, dark chocolate, and peanut butter in it.
Hello! What a great day!
Wait, also, I went out of my way to try to respond to "am cute girly, yes really" first words. Dude, what a waste of my time. What a waste of my time. Man. Sorry about that, boys. Hold on. That's a battle standard. We're good. GG wasted. Hello, Casper. You already ran to the store to buy it. Naomi. Elementals first is the short answer. That's the short answer. Could not finish it. Clicked it off. Yeah, damn it. Damn it. I meant to ask you yesterday or whenever, but did you watch? Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdom first episode? I want to know what you think. Yes, Sundays starting from last Sunday it airs. Yeah. Yeah, you watch it because you'll like it. I mean, Hunan and Munin, it's only chance to proc study prey though. That's not reliable. Sure, not that reliable, surely. Thank you, Adios. Yeah. Thank you for responding. Because Adios in this regard. Imagine saying adios and regard in the same sentence. In this regard can be my proxy. Please no ban. Yes, please no ban. Your provider has it. Yeah, watch it tonight or whenever you can. Damn it. I think you'll like it. I want to know what you think. I have thoughts, but I won't share them until you catch up. Time for bang bang. Hold. Hold. No, I can't. Okay. Why is my one not working? What the hell is happening? I don't see spell disruption, but my one is not happening. I know I got Giga stunned there. Yeah, weird. My number one was not working. It's like I had that baby lock on or something. Weird. Super weird. Hold. Chat, please hold. Alright, what? Tonight's the night? Nice. No, you'll like it. I think you'll like it, Danny. That game is so boring. See, that's the thing. That game is probably not boring if you're into that sort of stuff, but it's not good to stream, I think. It's maybe good to make content on it, but live stream? I don't think that game is good for a Twitch audience, honestly. Maybe unless you full cosplay it and unless you like RP it big time, Gigamax. Otherwise, it's kind of like, this is boring. It's boring. I'm not saying the game's bad. Very clearly, the game is not bad. But it's probably just not good for live streaming. Any game that doesn't have a $20 ultimate upgrade, a $40 collector's edition, a $90 ultimate collector's edition, and in-game store with rotating cosmetics, if it doesn't have that, then it's shit. Obviously. I read it takes place between a House of Dragon and Game of Thrones. Yeah, I actually I didn't read much about it. I did see that it has been renewed for another season and me already, like before, and that George R.R. Tolkien Martin has like up to 12 or 13 other Dunkin' Donuts and egg story to tell. So, you know, cool. This is spoilers. The kid is cute as hell. The man is dopey and funny as hell. Spoilers. I think really well casted. I said I wasn't gonna share my thoughts, but here are my thoughts. You'll like it. I think you'll like it. Okay, my phone's ringing. It's work. Work is calling. Not now, work. I'm killing skeletons. Prometheus Flame. Does it have a new intro song? I cannot spoil that. I cannot spoil that. You asked a really good question. The answer is, you need to watch it. You need to watch it. That's a good question, though. Knowing what I know about you, you will like it. You will. I think you will enjoy it, and it's. I'm excited for you to watch it. Yeah, George Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, nailed it. Forgot the show existed. It's kind of one of those happy accidents. You're like, for me, it was on my radar for a while, and then I was like, I got really busy with holidays, work, and, you know, just other stuff. And then I'm like, oh yeah, freaking January is a Game of Thrones show. You know, here we are. Oh yeah.
Damn! Get out of here, cats.
All right, 3 points. 3 points. I mean, honestly, this just helps our health. These are really boring level ups, but they're helpful. Trust in the level up, boys.
Hold on there.
Hold on there.
Come here, sir. Can I kill this guy? Of course I can. Of course I can. Hold. Hold. You did.
How did you do that?
How did you do that?
We sent a scouting party.
Oh, Smith Hammer. Imagine farming a brute just to get it on another character. What the? Attack damage to health. Yeah, I suppose I'm not avoiding it on purpose. Yeah, I certainly can spare a point in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not avoiding it on purpose. Excuse you.
How did you do that?
A platform with a large open area, and nothing's here. I wonder if they will put something there in later difficulties. We may never know.
Hail Hydra, hail Hydra, hail Hydra. I did not do that, you did that. What?
Your inventory is full.
Okay.
Hail! You there!
Hail! You there!
Human face is a sight for sore eyes. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, if you don't know, it's a sweet ass treat. Yeah, if you don't know, adios. Or a punishment. Depending on how many times you die. But yeah, if you, I mean, you didn't know. I don't know, man. That first experience coming through there on Legendary, holy... That big beast biting your ass, you know?
You were in the swamp.
I was in the swamp. Iron Lord, that is. It's supposed to have a skeleton spawn on normal and epic difficulty. Oh, so there should be... Because it's like the ruins of back here. Like, here. I got turned around. Hold on. Where's the staging area before the... Yeah, it's like this stuff. It's like this kind of like area. This is where the queens are. And so like that set piece, hold on, center. Center. So that set piece here is also kind of like that Mycenian, you know, kind of ruins. That makes sense to have some skellies there. That makes sense. But go figure. Proxy broken. Go figure. Oh, Spellbreaker, hold. Hold. Please don't Spellbreaker me. I Spellbreaker you. Dead.
You can't carry anymore.
Wombo combo time. Oh god, it's happening. Okay. It didn't happen. Let me go sell. Spellbreak, yeah, indeed a dispel. It removes your buffs. It's from Storm. Let me actually just show you, like, to fully answer the question. It's from Storm, and I just use it when generically talking about what mobs have. So Spellbreaker is this. It does damage, energy drain, more damage than magical, but primarily what I'm talking about is the skill disruption. So skill disruption means all your stuff gets put on cooldown for the period of time that it's listed. And monsters have different versions of Spellbreaker, and then also the base version of Spellbreaker. It removes hostile enchantments on allies. So meaning if you're bleeding or poisoned, you can remove the poison and bleed on yourself, or you can remove buffs like Fiery Weapon enchant or Storm Nimbus from monsters. And so when monsters cast it on you, it's that same deal. It would remove Storm Nimbus and my Rune of Life, but then also more importantly, put my stuff on cooldown for like 10 seconds. You know, yeah, it's nasty. It's gross. It's not so bad on this character, but if you're like nature, let's say, or like, you know, defense and earth kind of thing, it's kind of a big deal.
It's just annoying. It's just really annoying. Wait, I'll buy pots. I'll buy blues as well. I missed the random hero monster spawns in TQ2. Do you think they'll add that or keep spawns the same and always as it currently is? Well, if you read the thing today, maybe we do that together. They're already talking about addressing that sort of a thing. So just to quickly answer what you're asking, yeah, they're totally going to change things. It may not be exactly the same as TQ1, but they're going to shake things up for sure. So it'll just take a little bit of time, basically. Yeah, because I agree. A little bit more randomness, actually, maybe a lot more randomness, is going to really go a long way. You know, some staticness is good, so that we can like learn things and things like that. But not everything should be static exactly. No, no, it's all of the above. It's all of the above. It is me telling myself, hold. It's also saying I can see chat moving, but I can't read it yet. It's that kind of thing. It's both. It's all of the above. It's all the above. I have a Twitch emote. Where's it at? How do I Twitch? This one. Hold. Hold. Yeah, it's all of the above. Oh, I have a command. News to me, I'm a great streamer. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, you guys ready for free charms? Hold. Bad streamer, thanks. You have to pay money to insult streamer. Insult me, adios. Pay me, adios. I can only handle kind words hurled towards me. Alright, captain is dead. I have killed the captain. What? I cannot kill this man. He's beyond reproach. I will not farm this man. Holy... Holy... What an idiot. He thought I was leaving. Oh, the peen! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got the peen. Hold on, I got... What's happening? My phone is blowing up. Why would Adios salt you? He's an ass alter. Man, I want to know what game Neocore is working on. The studio that made Van Helsing, they waited to announce new IP this year. They did Warhammer, Van Helsing, and King Arthur stuff. Ooh, what could be next? Ooh, Lord of the Rings. Guys, if you guys don't know how good Peen is, I wanted this on... Who was I playing recently that wanted Peen? Everything wants Peen. Look at this. 13 to 23 flat damage. Just for comparison. Basically, my Trapper Spear, the base spear does 17 to 31, which is slightly higher. Just ever scotch higher than the amount of damage that the Peen adds. So we're basically getting another weapon. It's huge. It's huge. It's like really good. And not to mention the offensive ability is just like really nice. It's just like really nice. Look at sheet damage. It goes from average 81.72 to 109.97. Like, it's huge. It's just huge. It's huge. Even with tourney, yeah, true. If you're hitting with your weapon, get the Peen. Not kidding. Doesn't matter the damage type. Really, it doesn't. Yeah, also we got Herpes Sandal. There's our poison res. There's our final move speed. Log in, boys. Peen OP. Naomi, what if they do a kids game? I got the Peen. It's Peen. Somebody said earlier my pronunciation is questionable. Agreed. Here it is. Peen.
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 Peen. Peen. Peen.
Are you peeing your pants? It's basically a song or like a shout. Right? It's like a war shout, like a war song. You know? That's what it is. There's a bit of like holy context to it, but basically that's what it is. A battle shout. Peeing. Yeah. Ow! What the fuck was that? Or maybe it's this big ass pig. That pig was big. Okay, there was Doomhorn, and we're good. Doomhorn OP. Oh, actually, how much fit res do we have? We're at negative 80? 77 because of this, and I forgot, Rune of Life gives some fit res. Okay, we're not bad. That's not bad, that's not bad, that's not bad. What dropped? Where? Mirror. Hit bro said pee in. Yeah, pee in your pants. When you're in the country of Europe, you're European. Let's see, did I get anyone? I don't think I got anyone. We're good. Warhide. Sacred Rage OP, you're not wrong. To advance to Epic or Legendary, is it mandatory to finish the North DLC? If it's installed, yes. Sadly. Yes. Cheat codes are when you're about to kill Hades, Alt-Tab out, hit Manage, Properties, go DLC, hit Uncheck Ragnarok. Then you can get to Epic without doing it, but do Ragnarok. It's really good gear. Really, really good gear. Oh, another pro tip. That doesn't work if you're playing a Rune Mastery character. Because then you can't log in. Want to know how I know? I mean, there's all kinds of saved file editors. Don't look them up. Don't do that. But yeah, you have to be Ragnarok. No, Otis is eating my ass. He's dead. If I remember correctly, Athena also has... I think Athena also has... It's bald res. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Playing on phone, so I guess I can always uninstall DLC. Luckily, no. Nice. That has a benefit called Be Healthy, and I started laughing on my own. I hope I don't get this job. Be healthy. my man. Be healthy. That's funny. Be healthy. If you know, you know. I got you, Adios.
Be healthy.
That guy's so cool. Boys, we made it. Welcome to Athens. Time to kill some undead. We made it. Damn.
Once I
Damn.
sell everything I got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Do we actually do more damage with this thing? We need to get another one-hander. So when we dual wield, we can use Smith's hammer. $69 health. Paw again.
Goodbye then.
Hail, warrior. I have the finest goods in Athens. You will find none better.
28 to 43 flat lightning. Why can't we wear this? 101 STR? Okay. I could wear that. Fizz damage, life leech, bonus damage, sanguine of destruction. How far away are we on 3 points? Ooh. We could get it next level. All right, we'll set it up then. Maybe I buy that though.
Hail!
Thanks.
Farewell.
A caravan is what you need, eh? So long, then.
So long, then. See ya. Hold. We're not dying today, boys. Get wrecked, Gorgons. Be gone with you, Gorgons. Bang. Bang. What? Hardy necklace? No thanks. I got the pee in my pants. Dude, I can't wait to full convert my weapons damage to elemental. Holy. And just squirt elemental damage on everything. Ooh, heart pierce. Ooh. That's a fun one too. Now we can dual wield. I don't really care at all about pierced damage, but we can at least dual wield. I didn't want to laugh, but I did laugh. So, do we just respec real quick? Oh, we can wait one more level. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, God. This captain's eating my ass. By the way, I've only spent 10 points into health, which is giga. Very good. Good boy, Kerplunk. A herpes sandal. Nice. Long term's probably hybrid, like melee sword and board setup and then dual throne swap. I don't think I'll go staff. You absolutely can go staff Thunderer. I have used some attributes into strength. Yeah, we'll probably go a bit more traditional, like dual throne swap kind of thing. Another sandal. Nice. Okay. Respecking. Okay, no, you're not wrong there, Adios. You're not wrong. Maybe we just set up dual throne right now. Not kidding. Open a sandal shop. Sandal is complete, yeah. $61 health. Move to Phoenix, Arizona. Call it Walking Shoes with Walking Phoenix. Is that good or what, boys? Is that good or what? Is that good or what? Is that good or what? Sheesh. I need vices on Skin Changer. Don't play it. Hold on. People hate on Skin Changer. Rune is pretty easy to play. So there's a couple things to think about. Do you want to play with pets and pet supportive? You know, think about pet gear. To min-max pet gear, you can have a staff that has pet prefix. Summoners. Let's start, what's the low level? Beast Callers. This can roll on staff. So to absolutely min-max pet damage as a Skin Changer, you can use a staff. Thunderstrike works with staffs. Rune Weapon does not. That's something to know. You'll not be using dual wielding. You can use Absorb. This also works with a staff. So there's that to think about. But I would probably play either full-on thrown weapon, dual wield thrown weapon, or thrown weapon and board setup. That's probably how I would play a Skin Changer. If I had to play a Skin Changer. But yeah. And if pets aren't a must, then because of Earthbind, you could play melee. There's nothing wrong with actually playing melee because you're going to be able to reduce defensive ability. You don't have to play thrown weapon. You can go through pet build and dual wield Fervor of Lucidius. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, it's kind of like Thunderstrike's a lot of damage. Leveling with Wolves is a lot of damage. Leveling with Runic Mines is a lot of damage. Attributes are going to be kind of a nightmare if you're trying to go strength.
Your inventory is full.
So you're very likely to be playing slightly a hybrid build, just because of the nature of Rune, nature, joke, and you know, nature attributes just don't give you a lot of strength. I mean, you could also use. You could also, by the way, you could also use. I should have mentioned this. You could also use Thunderstrike and Rune Weapon with a bow. There's nothing wrong with going bow and kind of staying ranged. You know, there's actually nothing wrong with that. Letting your pets do a little bit of the work, putting down some mines before monsters get to you. It's a pretty good gameplay loop. All right, let's go look at what I might respec into or remove for a dual throne setup.
Please buy something. Buy everything.
Buy everything.
No more? Hail, warrior. Good day.
So let me go actually back here. Parnassus. Check out and see if he has any good thrones. Excuse you. Wow. 3 white thrones. Susanna.
I sell to the wise and powerful. I used to travel far, away from here.
I hate that guy.
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I help you?
Are we doing throne setup here? Wait. Wait.
Bye then.
Ah, another traveler with goods to store. Farewell.
Wait.
Yes?
Yes? Is this better? 1622? 21 attack speed, 17%. This one's better, no pierce ratio. Okay, so now I need one more throne. Just any kind of halfway decent
Best
throne.
of luck.
Hey, let me rotate. That's 3 vendors. Let me hit Athens again. I vote staff. Yeah, you're fired.
Hail! Solo. Gear for magicians.
Wait, why do these bozos not have... Wait, relentless ass? 19 attack speed? 1324? Yeah, do we just dual wield these asses?
Goodbye then.
Okay, there's melee setup. Wait, relentless doesn't have OA. That's the problem. Relentless, why you let me down? Hold. Excuse you. Okay, bonus damage, poison damage. Yeah, let me just poison this ghost. Just poison this ghost.
Blades! Oh, you again.
Wait, Betrayer does have OA. Since when? Damn, sharp wreck. What the fuck is that sword? Damn. Wait, since always, dude. Because I looked at this always, or before always. Yeah, I guess always, literally. Oh no, I'm confused. No, I'm confused. I was looking earlier for DA Shred. Not, yeah. 2 separate things. I'm just confused about what I'm confused on. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it. I knew Betrayer did. Yeah, it's just flat here, flat piercing, and then percent fizz. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stick with these 2 axes just because I don't want to spend any more money. I do want just a basic thrown weapon though, another basic thrown weapon, and then we can get going. Sounds like playing Pokemon. Yep, same.
Hail, warrior.
This guy just doesn't have thrones, right?
Solo. Hello again. No more?
I bet I just need to not come here. Dude, are Pokemon cards expensive? Bonus damage, cold damage, fizz damage. Here we go. There we go. All right, now let me look at... No more? Do I have charms in here?
Well, another overburdened warrior.
Oh, I don't. I just need weapon charms. Like, out the ass. I need weapon charms out the ass. Out my ass, out your ass. Ooh! Yo, we got Thunderbang. And it rolled. That's the force completion bonus. Okay, so before we spend actually any money...
The transfer of knowledge bears a high price.
Let me, I guess, just pull out of this. 1 point here.
Your choices have been made.
So now what we do is this, and this, and then weapon swap this and this. I don't have any other weapon charms, right? Ooh, Batfang is done. What's the force on Batfang? Is it attack speed? Well, I think. Peen. It is attack speed. Okay, so I want to force... I have no idea what I want to put this on. It doesn't even matter, truthfully. Energy leech. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll just put it on here. It's fine. And then, so weapon swap. Do I have anything worthwhile? No. So, we'll just go rune weapon, thunder strike. Okay. Yeah, bad luck. It was. It's okay. Okay, let's go kill Alistair. This was probably a little bit of a waste of time, but... Welcome to Titan Quest. Oh my god, I don't do any... I need a scroll. I just need a scroll for him. I just need a scroll for him. Hold. Hold. Oh my god. Good? Okay, he's almost dead. We're actually doing pretty good. Believe it or not. Oh my god! Famous last words. Got him. Sheesh. That's insane,
You
dude.
have no more
You can't
room.
hold anymore.
Okay, flame, swine skin. Yo, radiant. What the?
Mysterious.
Necklace of Foresight. It's a pretty good one, too. Well, we did get a Prometheus Flame completion. Damn, okay. Let's continue. Random Gorgon drop, please.
Phaedra sent you.
Phaedrus sent you by my right.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to sell you.
I have things to sell you. Sure you do, bud. We got, flat fire damage. Not bad, not bad. Oh, look at these. Yeah, I did.
Bye now.
Welcome, stranger.
Once.
Twice. God, that stun is forever. Holy sh! Hold. That's not my squall. If you have squall, use squall. Now I only need some flat percent. Exactly. Right. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any flat percent? I don't think I'll ever forget about flat percent. It's good. It's good, man. That's my boy Almar. My boy Almar. Okay, girl more. Hold. Don't want to pull too many here. Proceeds to pull them all. We all love Almar, yeah. Almar's great. Now, before I pick on what he recommends, I also play with Stonebinder's Cuffs in every build. But that man recommended Talisman of Jade Emperor on every build, or Apples of Idun, because he never had Vitrez anywhere. Not playing nature? Who cares? Just get Apples of Idun anyways. Are you playing pure auto attack? Just get Jade Emperor. Who cares? Reduce your CDs. Almar is the Centaur G of Titan Quest. You know, you know. No. Okay, I forgot I pulled too many archers. Oh, I almost bit the dust there, boys. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We get. I got trapped and almost got my box munched. I love the YouTube delay. How bad is it today? How bad's the YouTube delay, boys? How bad is the YouTube delay? It's 10 seconds? Holy. Holy. I'm from the future. Or the past. I don't know how time works. Where would I be? Bat Fang. Bat Fang. Okay, so... Oh, I used the Bat Fang, didn't I? Frick. Aha! Hello, horsey. I suppose I could get rid of runic mines now, huh? Oh, yeah, you're saying, yeah, I guess there's two types of lag. I have noticed that myself. If you are not kind of like actively watching, so to speak, YouTube will just straight up pause the video randomly. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Unless you think... Ooh, Shiver. That's a good one. Hold. Someone started commenting on a game that happened 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Dang, dude. That's crazy. All right, so we'll get one more here. And then we go... This one? This one? This one. This one. This one? This one. Hold. Yo, he slipped through the cracks. He slips through the cracks. I did. Weapon swap OP. Unstuck. My concept changed from skin changer to melee diviner. Ooh, diviner's fun. No matter how you play diviner. Wait, I did the bad thing. Oh my gosh. Hello, horsey. Life rune? Life rune. Pew.
Yes?
Yes? Tainted of Siren. Be-doo, be-doo. That's the siren.
Good day.
I'll get some potties.
So long.
Time to go. Caw-caw. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. Battle marker, baby. Pew. I've been marked for battle. No. Hello, horsey. Holy smokes. You guys see that? Get out of here. Constructs. Boom. Boom. What happened to 7? Oh my god. That was the captain. Oh, this guy here, Zerkos the Betrayer. Do not trust him. He's untrustworthy. He is untrustworthy. And now he's dead. And now he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just got my first Fae drop in Tlee. What's Fae in Tlee? FE is trade current. Oh, sick. 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 Torchlight Infinite. Oh. I see, I see. Hold. Dang. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bye.
Kaboom. Oh, mechanical parts. Dinner time. Okay. See you, man. Dinner time. Sheesh. SBCs? Yeah, hopefully. I was contemplating skipping and then just starting it live tomorrow.
Bye.
Like backtracking. I don't know though. Ooh, obsidian hat. Is the Tron set. I fight for the user. I can do that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Benevolent Overlord. Ooh, Raging Bull. Great movie. Are we going Big Fizz Dam? Bing, 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 bing. Wait, actually, I wonder if I have Raging Bull. You guys think I have Raging Bull? No, armor. Axes. I do have Raging Bull. Of course I do. Of course I do. Skadoosh. We'll see. If we have the Gorgon spawn, I'll actually probably spawn for a little bit. I do not have the Gorgon spawn. Right? Right. Maybe we get it. Look, it's hard to pass up the cuffs. Oh, they're all dead. Let's. Who am I kidding? How dare I pass up the cuffs? Summon the Spartans, farm the cuffs. GG, let's go, boys. GG, let's freaking go. Hello, game. See, GG. GG. Give me the cuffs. Give me the cuffs. Give me the cuffs. Give me the cuffs. We got Gorgons. Nope, no Gorgons. Now we summon the Atlanteans. Atlanteans, where are you? Give me the cuffs, Atlanteans.
Shut the fuck up, Kerplunk.
Fair. Excuse me. I was gonna play the game and not farm the cuffs. Sacrilege. I know. I thought someone was in the house. Yeah, we got the Gorgons. All right, hold on. Let's set this up. Toggle counter, change counter. What are we counting? Counter group. Counter name. Counter name. Okay, listen. I don't think we do a prediction. Just because I don't think I'll be on for very long. But imagine getting the cuffs on the first clear. On the first clear. Sag. Let me buy some pots. I'm getting my body is getting wrecked. This guy is not durable at all.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
I have things to sell you. Okay, we go again. That's our first clear, boys. We go again. Always again.
Hello! What a great day!
Oh. Stand and fire DPS higher. No cuffs. No cuffs. We go again. Hello, Stratus. What a great day. Back to the old SPC grind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Once a grinder, always a grinder. Sometimes always stuck on a grinder. What the? No cuffs. We go again. Always again. Damn. No. Mios Dios. No cuffs. Yeah, cuffant. Cuffant. Mios Dios. Why are you so big? Why you hit so good? What the what the? Listen, we're getting the cuffs. We're getting the cuffs. It's happening. I want that chest. Wow. 2 bits of gold and I missed one of them. What a great day. What a great day. Hello, Vlad. No cuffs. We go again. Always again. Always again. Pew. Damn. Hold. No cuffs. She did drop non-SPCs. Yes. Big level up. Make me big. What do we get? Now that we're throwing weapon primarily, do we just go flat Thunderstrike? Hold on. Hold on. Flat damage Thunderstrike. Oh, it doesn't actually, it scales percent. Never mind. We should be doing Nimbus. Yeah? Hold. What's it go from? 8 and 3 to 27. 9 to 44. Yeah, we should go Nimbus, I think. The other thing I was thinking of is A conversion? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The only other thing I was thinking is we're leaps and bounds away from it, but Storm Surge is actually good for this type of farming. I think I'm just gonna try this out because we're gonna respec. Yeah, larva up. Yeah, conversion sounds nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to keep cranking this tune then. I think that was a pretty good level up, actually. Let me, guys, for those of you that don't know what and how Nimbus works, so it's a buff that you put on your weapons. I have 2 weapons. When the verbiage on this tooltip, when it says chance for one of the following and does not give a percentage chance, it just says chance. What that means is one of the following will happen. Titan Quest is amazing and stupid and dumb all at the same time. So what that is saying is I will have either 18 cold damage applied to my auto attacks or 9 to 44 lightning damage applied to my auto attacks. Now, the important thing about this is when you think about Rune Mastery, Thunderstrike, it throws, I have 2 thrown weapons, it throws 5 projectiles for each of my weapons, so 10 projectiles is affected by Storm Nimbus. So this is why we want to get that flat damage increase first, because we're using Thunderstrike a ton. If you guys didn't know, that's the way it works. So that's why this is actually a pretty good upgrade for our man right now. Flat and then percent is the way it works. That's what you want to shoot for. I am a pet, and so can you.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Who is that? Who is that? Oh, flat percent Heil is here. Hello, friend. Hello, Alex. Welcome back, sir. What's up, my boys? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. We go again. Did I miss the Solveir? No. No, I'm new to streaming and I'd never follow through with the things I say. Yeah. Glorious sound bug. The glorious sound bug. Ah. What's the combo you have with Nadan, by the way? Let me try to encourage you, my boy. No cuffs. How you do this to me? Yeah, we go again. By the way, yesterday's stream cannot be monetized because of Adam Sandler. We watched too much Adam Sandler on stream. Hot water does indeed burn baby. Today we will unmonetize the stream by summoning the Northmen. Where are my Northmen at?
My boys, where are ye? Into the breach once more we go. Get the cuffs, ye Viking. Time to game. It's time, boys. I can feel it. They're coming. Ah, yo, that's a lot of... Oh, study prey. That's why. Hurt my body. Hot water burned baby. Damn. Cuffs dropped. Not the ones. Not the ones. We go again. I'm coming too. Yikes. Phrasing. Damn. Sick. More. I need more damage. I need ETA. ETA. I need it. I need to know. What? 7. What happened to my 7 buff? I need my Nimbussy all the time. Where's my Nimbussy at? Can I please have cuffs? We go again. Did I get handled like her? Just no, I wish. That sounds sick. Truly. We actually just recently swapped to dual wielding. I'm using kind of like shit weapons, truly. Valor of Achilles. Give me the Valor, boys. Ow, Jesus. Hey. Okay, we go again. I see some YouTube questions. I started with Nadan as it seems more defensive for first curse run. Just 1 point in defense, aura, pet and pots. Level 8 went for rune mastery, dual wielding, thrown weapons. Going for transmutation. I didn't want to be a rune or flame caster early on. Not sure what the max. Oh, so you're you said esoterist then, right? Esoterist is delicious. It's delicious. So you can go Huangdi. You can go Huangdi. This is really good total damage and flat damage. The 50% chance, it's literally, just think of it as every other attack gets that damage bonus. You know, gets that flat damage. Or in your case, you said rune weapon. So in the interest of as much damage as possible, you can max rune and go into Thunderstrike. If you're dual wielding, Thunderstrike will throw 5 projectiles for each hand, right? So that's 10 weapons, you know, being thrown out. So that's huge. The next thing you can go for, though, is Consequences and Mutual Suffering. This will have a chance to put a reduction of resistance bubble above their head, and if you kill them while they're affected with it, this one here, Mutual Suffering, will spread. Kind of like plague.
So that's a really good goal early on. You can go 1 or 2 points into Tranquility, like you mentioned. You can go into Shen Pal if you want. You can do Breath Attack if you want. But the next kind of like target for damage is Weaker Chakra. This button, when you have it maxed, adds 140 vitality damage to your auto attacks. It reduces damage when you hit something with your auto attacks, and it reduces the resistance when you hit something with your auto attacks. And to be very clear, Thunderstrike also transmits that damage. Thunderstrike, and so does Shen Pao. So aim for those kind of things and anything that you want along the way. 1 point Blessing of Jin Chan to keep your gold costs up there. It's pretty good gold too. So hopefully that helps a little bit. But basically just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Oh, I read it now. You don't have Thunderstrike. Yeah, if you're dual wielding thrown weapons, Thunderstrike is great. It's not mandatory, but I heavily recommend it. Like, truly. It's really, really good. Sick. Ah, there's the cuffs, but not the Stonebinder's cuffs. We go again. We go again. Yeah, not quite quitting time. Almost, though. We're a little over, but that's alright. I started late. I'll try to give you guys some more hours. Damn, light cuffs of energy. Lol. Lol. We go again. Always again. Got home super late. Yeah, same. Blessing is busted strong. True. True. Adios preaches the truth as well. Huang Di plus attack speed and the level 40 modifier. It's gross. It's gross. In addition to, you shouldn't skip it, but generally speaking, Huang Di plus level 40 plus consequences is disgusting. It's so satisfying when it procs and spreads. It's so cool. It's so much fun. Yeah, Thunderstrike level 1 is totally fine. You don't need to max it. At some point you will max it, right? But like early on is totally fine, just 1 point it. And then versus Huang Di versus Rune Weapon. Just generally think of Rune Weapon as an intelligence booster. And Huang Di is only one element. Ooh! Boys, sub 20 clear, and it straight up got lightning res. As a storm character, you will not need lightning res, but what a nice drop, boys. Hey, we're done with the cuffs. Okay, let's go set this up real quick. Nice. Sub 20 clears. This is the blessed character. You guys know. We are going to lose kind of a bit of damage, actually, but it's okay. It's okay. 127 dex. Easy. Excuse me. Actually, that's good, too. Damn. 9% health. Log in. How much damage do we lose here? Sheet damage says 67 to 88. Don't worry. It's not real lost damage. It's just a little bit of lost damage.
Oh, yes. And how can I help you?
Okay. Oh, yes. How can I help you? Okay. Let me get some sound. We'll do some more we'll get to Act 2. All right, where are my Spartans at?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Waiting for Hallowed at soon TM. Check NPC. Was it good? Was it doing something else? Yeah, I guess not. And away we go, boys. Hold. Yo, this is so much big bang damage here. Any big bangers up in here? All right, time for the bolt. I think Extreme was playing Torchlight. He's eating dinner right now, but he's definitely playing. I don't know if Naomi she was talking about it, but I don't know if she was actually playing it. Yo, what the? Oh, I forgot. You can't let him stack up his. Hold. Yo, he had destruction suffix there. That's why his earthquake always hurts, but destruction will make that hurt even more, obviously. Died like 5 times. I have not played it since it first launched. I just couldn't get into it. But now that the UI stuff has been reworked and I don't know what else they changed, there's been some popular buzz about it. Hello, Coolisk. What's up, gamer? Telkin. Oh yeah, holy smokes. Is he about to kill me? Is he about to kill me? He dead. Ooh, look at that. One of the keys. That's actually really good. And another golden fleece.
Your inventory is full.
Another Zeus's Thunderbolt. This is the Thunderbolt, though, I think that's going to be bugged, right? Do we have one here? Yeah, we definitely have one here. Did I have another one started though? Oh, I have 2 Achilles. All right, let's go Act 2. Zap. Just not for me. Yes, I think that's true for me as well. Dos kilos. This is how I feel about that. See ya. See ya.
Greetings, traveler.
Aoomba traveler.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I have some space. Just a little.
Just a little. Alright, so Pale Moon, Storm Witch's Turtle Shell, Zeus's Thunderbang. I think... Alright, look, let's spend some gold.
Yes, come again.
Regions are plenty.
Let's spend some gold. I don't have enough gold. Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me? Where can I farm gold? Oh, crocodiles. Alright, let's go. Let's go for the crocodiles. What just completed? Athena?
I'll need another camel.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's just continue. The end game's more like PoE 1. That's cool. I mean, it's good to have options, I guess.
I need another camel.
I definitely see some streamers like playing it and like covering it, you know. So it's like it's for someone. It's for people, you know. There's an audience, I think. It just sucks that it's Torchlight. It does not feel like a Torchlight IP, right? But now I just sound like an old man shouting at the clouds. Double M in the camel.
Carbon Day!
Garbage Day. Man appears while he's taking out his trash. Oh no, mortal enemy. My sword, you found it. You played Diviner? Someone's playing Diviner here, right? Melee Diviner right now. I haven't played a Diviner in a while. It's a good time. It's a good time. A little bit of thunder. Ironic that Torchlight 3 had probably the coolest class in any Torchlight game, and the game sucked ass. I never had a beard.
I thank the god.
Quick. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ah! Literally, that's literally me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I stood over a fire trap when I shot, I took off. Welcome to Titan Quest. Go again, soldier. Dude, that happens to all of us. It's so annoying. No, no. What is this clip? What's that from? Dude, who dies on a Slayer without curse mode? I'll tell you who. Ow. I have to remember I don't have very much HP. Speaking of. No, 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 no.
My sword. The monsters. We fought bravely, but they.
Yeah, Naomi, that's a good emote. Oh. 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 Wow, 5 to 12 fire damage. Sheesh, that's good. Oh, yo, electrified. What the? No, no. Oh, a throw stick of carnage? What? Why is it so? I don't have enough gold. I'm a poor bit.
Thanks.
Okay. 67 dips. Done. More.
Okay,
more.
but hurry. Goodbye.
No, no. Rip Bozo. True. Big true. Big true. Oh, Naomi, I don't know if you remember me telling you, but there is, if you have Opera, there's like a release calendar, and where is it? Expand. You can like scroll monthly, and I seen what you're talking about. Wait, did I pass it? I was looking at it the other day. And I seen Neo on here, and I was like, "Oh, Naomi!" Ooh. Right. Anyways, yeah, I passed it. Thanks. Oh yeah, I did pass it. Where is it? There it is. Wait, it's not coming to X. It's not coming to X-Bone. It's not coming to X-Bone. Anyways, all right. X-Bone got boned. You moved to TQ2, but you'll always return to TQ. It's like your first love. Yeah, leaves you abandoned, destroyed, depressed, heartbroken, takes half your money, steals your kids, turns your kids against you. It's just like that. Yep. I use Firefox. Do a barrel roll. Oh, that's the wrong fox, right? Do a barrel. I saw my life flash before my eyes. That's Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, we haven't gone. Do we just go over the TQ2 post? It's a long one about statistics, and there's a tease of a release count, like a roadmap. Roadmap soon, they said. Very exciting. I identify as a barrel. Same. $80 base edition. Yikes. Honestly, though, Naomi, you'll be employed soon, and you won't have to be a sugar baby anymore. Who needs Rakotis? Yeah, I need Rakotis. I need Rakotis. You don't understand what it's like to be a streamer. If I open map and show that I don't have Rakotis, stream makes fun of my entire lineage. You don't understand. You don't understand. No, no. Dude, imagine doing damage. Do I have any damage? What is damage? What is damage? What is damage? Yo, rigid carapace, OP. No. Yo, spirit callers of what? Look at that. Look at that. Of life? Spirit colors? Imagine being a pet player. Who plays pets? No. Looking for sugar daddy. I love my key provider of trust sells it for $50. Naomi. Naomi. Just one dental visit and you can get that, you can get enough money to buy that game. And then beat it and then refund it. Now, you know what? You can't refund it within the window. I bet you, because you won't be able to beat it in that amount of time. That's a real gamer move. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Yes. I see it. It's listed there on your Twitter profile. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no, I'm wasting battle marker. When's mommy makeout day? I don't know. Isn't it in May? Isn't it in May? Or June? Every day is mommy makeout day if you're never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yo, my boys, welcome to Act 2. Holy smokes. I got sand in my hoo-hoo. What's the line from Anakin in episode 1? I hate sand. It gets everywhere. What's he say? What a loser. What a Darth Vader. Oh, I guess that's episode 2, huh? Sorry.
There's something up.
Ooh, don't get stunned. Okay, we're good. So this guy wrecks. Yeah, this is a chill chapter. This is a chill chapter, they said. This is a chill chapter. Okay, we're good. Just take it easy, Carl Blanc. Bleed birds, bleed and firebirds. Okay, no hero. Okay, I do agree though. Act 2 is truly a vibe. It's truly a vibe. Am I back to the birds? Probably have it. Hold on though. Here? Yeah, Deathwing hat. Yeah, we got the hat. When my teacup is empty, I will watch House of Chomper's Cousin. Good. Soon TM. Good. We will discuss it further tomorrow. I'm actually really excited for you to watch it. I think you'll really like it. Hold. Poison hurts. No, he healed. Okay, yo, 5 skill points, log in. We just crank this out. Yeah, I mean, I think we just crank this out. 38 cold damage or 21 to 81 lightning damage. That's insane. Who needs survivability? Just do insane damage. I hope it's not woke shit like Witcher 3 Netflix. I did not even watch it. I didn't watch the spin-off. I just can't do it. I respect myself. It's there to bring your guard down before Act 3. True. True. I will spend most of the day tomorrow in Act 2 farming. Big true. Big true. You guys know the power the sun brings to you. That emote's awesome. All caps LOL is great. All caps LOL. Lol. Naomi has like 10 tracks. And on these tracks, 1 is Refund, 2 is Last Epoch, 3 is I'm Innocent, 4 is Dude, all caps.
Spinal.
Brain on. My brain is broken.
Yo, bro. Same. Wait, did I? Good.
Hi.
Hello, RB, beep, 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 beep. Huh. Huh. Kapuya, Kapuya. Alright, is it really 5:45?
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
It really is. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What is happening? Okay. I hate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. With the most vocal fry ever, I knew a girl in college who would say thanks just like that. Thanks. I never made fun of her. Nope. Thanks. She would also say, "What did you say?" I'm like, oh my god, shut up. Don't talk to her. Don't make her talk. Please. Make it stop. You know, like the you know, like the Ethan Klein video. I don't even know who he has on his show, but there's this stupid girl, and she's like, and he just imitates her right in front of her. It's so funny. I hate vocal fry or whatever you call it. It's so it's so annoying. Dead. Get out of here. You stink.
Your inventory is full.
You stink. Yeah, what did you say? Dude. Oh, hold. Okay. Yeah, C4G video. Let me guess. Something about Grim Dawn. Seen it. Seen it. I seen it. We were Googling something. Hold on. Hold on. This one. Have you guys seen this? Dude, you guys, like, it's a 30-second clip, please. This is not it. This is it, but this is not it.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be?
Listen, watch his face. Listen to lady. Just, this is great.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you watch?
You know you do that.
Wait, what?
When you end a sentence, you go,
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
You go, a lot of people,
I definitely did.
You did that right then. Like, a lot.
No, definitely not. And I don't think it's because you're Jewish or something. I find you offensive, so you're not invited to my wedding. I'll remember not to come next week then.
Dude, listen to the first sentence.
Who the fuck's gonna pay me to be on OnlyFans?
A lot of people. Do you watch?
It's so good. Dude, vocal fry is a phenomena that I just don't even understand. Yeah, I got this when I was in Iceland. I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm a proud traveler. I want to watch Trump join the WWE. Yeah, there's a longer version of that clip. Adios. It's glorious. It's glorious. When are you sending a ship? I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell you unless you paid me. Ooh, praise the sun. Praise the sun, boys. Ah. The sun. We got a little bit of sun. When did I switch to melee or from melee? Kind of basically level 17-ish.
You have no more room.
We were about to fight Alistair, and I was like, I think I'm gonna do dual throne now. I don't know what completed it. I didn't mean to do that. Nubian deflector, log in, less damage from beastmen. Dude, Act 3 we just got it. We're good on Act 3 now, boys. If you don't know how good this thing is, 25% less damage from beastmen. That's tigers. What else? Dragonians? Easy. Oh, what situations do I weapon swap melee? I don't think I will.
Hey, Shawnee boy.
Anymore, unless I get like saber tooths, which is a possibility, was a real possibility. On this class, you probably shouldn't play melee ever. And it's simply because the only source of offensive ability is from here. Later in the game, you will just miss frequently to where you should be auto attack, thrown weapon a lot more. One reason to switch to melee is like Thunderstrike is a gap closer.
It's been hard.
You know, that kind of thing.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold here?
Damn, it's crazy to sell that ring.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did I get this? Nope. Who would pay you pay Kerp on Twitch? Yeah. I don't know. Lots of rubes do. Yo, of Glade chest piece. Oh, again. Oh, it's bracers. Never mind. Why can't I pick? Okay, I was just not clicking on it. Ooh. Hold. Just kite. Just kite. It's not Sark, but these guys all suck. Wait, it is Sark. It is Sark. That one's Sark. That one's Sark. Oh, it's two crocodile heroes. I was like, wait, where's the wisp coming from? That's not Sark, but it is Sark. Guards! Guards! Guards, help! Guards, help me! Guards, help me! Guards! Guards, help me! Oh my god. Okay, Sark is dead. Holy tits. Rejecting the tits, boys. Holy. Okay, this guy is significantly easier than the other guy. As I get one tapped from shotgun. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, farm for gold in the crocodiles. What could go wrong? When I was working in the gym, there were some young women coming in early to the gym during the week. They looked pretty and were super fit. There was a non-zero chance they worked on OnlyFans.
Have you heard?
Wait, is that not all of them? Was that not quest complete?
How can I help you, noble traveler?
Amy, you can't be checking out girls at gyms. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. It's against the law.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't? Well, I suppose that makes sense. Maybe they didn't spawn, you know? No, you're right. I didn't. I didn't. Maybe they're just rich.
You are the one.
What's the work culture like in where you guys are? Because like in the U.S., it's such an antiquated thing. But the 9 to 5 grind, the wake up in the morning, work daytime, get off in the evening sometime, that is predominantly the default. Now, there's a lot of pockets that like push for, you know, work from home and all this, you know, flexible work schedules, but predominantly it's still 9 to 5 kind of stuff. If you have to work more than 35 hours a week, people start crying like big babies. Well, get bent. Get bent. What do I want? Transmutation? Stop. Yeah, let's just go transmutation. 9 to 5. Yeah, that's kind of what I would figure. I mean, so it's not uncommon for people to be
Pharaoh himself has ordered
like available during the day, but there's a particular crowd. So the reason I was thinking about this is like, just because you see somebody out of work during the day, it doesn't mean that they're not employed. But as you say, there is a very particular crowd that is kind of home during the daytime hours, the work hours. I wish I had damage. I wish I had damage. See ya, adios. Yeah, I'm done soon. I have 9 to 6, but others start at 8 or 7. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah, my favorite shift that I've ever worked on a kind of a non-salaried position. When you work salary, it's kind of like, well, it's not, doesn't matter the amount of hours you work, it's the stuff you do. But like an hourly shift, my favorite shift was 6 to 2:30. Like 6 o'clock in the morning's early, but I'll tell you what, being done and free at 2:30 in the afternoon, man, now it's supreme. Ow. All right, it's literally 6 o'clock. Speaking of, are you guys coming? For me, starting at 8 is perfect if it's home by... Wait. If it 8 is perfect, if it's home office, then... Oh, I see. Yes, I see. Yes. Those are all very reasonable. Yeah, I think, so I guess to clarify, my commute was pretty short. I would just bike down the street. I biked like up 2 miles. 1,600 meters times 2, 3,200 meters. Sorry, 3.2 kilometers, right? 3, whatever. You get it. 2 miles. So I got exercise at 5:30 in the morning. Let's just call it 15, just to be healthy. I would shower the night before, get my clothes ready, wake up, brush my teeth, put my clothes on, feed my bunny, bike down the street 2 miles to work 8 hours, you know, maybe 10 minutes more kind of thing. And then bike home 5 days a week. And like definitely kept me healthy and fit. I had lots of energy. Sometimes it was an adjustment because I'm a night owl. I just stay up all the time. But it was like the amount of daytime that I got to enjoy because I'm done at 2:30. It just was like, it just was so good. The early morning grind was just worth it. I wouldn't necessarily say I loved the early morning, but I got used to it really quickly because the benefit was just so good. Yo, journey boots, 159 strength, and fire res. How close are we on strength? Ooh, 90. Ooh, okay, well, I'm picking them up because the journey is OP. When I worked at 6 a.m., I couldn't stay awake until evening. I had 1 hour naps every day after work. Yeah, 1 hour naps are... That might have been the problem. Naomi, does it take a long time to dry your hair? Like, how do you dry your hair? Is it blow dryer or do you let it air dry? I can see how that's like a pain, regardless. Yeah, I mean, you'll never know what it's like to be a guy. Well, in many regards, what it's like to be a guy, but like to shower as a guy, dude, where my single guys at, 3-in-1, body wash, shampoo, and conditioner, like the size of a pea in your palm. Lather your head, rinse your body, done. In and out in like 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes. The only time it takes longer to take a shower as a man is if you stop and catch water and then go and watch the water fall. That's the only time, because like, you know, everybody does that. You catch the water, watch it fall, and have fun, right? You just get distracted. The only time it takes longer than 5 minutes is when you start doing that stuff. It's like, shave your legs. What the hell? What? We're not swimmers. We don't do that. We're done, you know. So ladies, sorry, my ladies.
Pharaoh
just have more to do.
Has ordered my blades for his guards.
Damn. Who goes there? Quick, catch that wild chicken. Oh, it's Prosaro, my dude. Waking up 4:30 was messed up. I do hair dryer, but even then it takes time. Yeah. What's that about shaving legs? Well,
come again.
Societal pressure be damned. Rub your legs together, start a fire, who cares? It feels like -4. Yesterday it felt like -4. Today it feels like 4. Stay warm, boys and girls. Okay, I'm a bit distracted. Before I die, do you guys want to read the blog post? Because I did not read it myself. I didn't read the blog post at all. I mean, I just saw it. Let's just read it before I go, because it's 6 o'clock. I'm a bad kerplunk. I'm a bad kerplunk. I'm a bad kerplunk. Let's pull this up. Here's insights to the early access feedback. It's not, guys, it's not a blog post, but this is pre-read. I read this a little bit. There's some nuggets here, okay? Heroes. With the new year starting, we want to use this moment to take a look at the past months. Perfect. We couldn't be happier with how Titan Quest 2 has been perceived so far. We want to thank everyone who played the game and gave feedback. It helps us focus on what's important during to you during the development. Good, that's us. Our launch and every major update had survey included, and we wanted to talk a little bit about feedback we've gathered from those other places. Other places, Reddit, right? We will first take a look at some high-level questions and then try to take a deeper look at certain parts of the game. Sweet. Overall experience, big, bold, beautiful. The first thing we asked in every survey is some high-level questions about each part of the game. Overall experience, gameplay experience, visuals, audio, story, quest, all above 90, boys. I do say, you guys passed the exam. Overall experience, 96%. Gameplay experience, 94%. Visual, 96%. Audio, 94%. Story, 90%. Who plays story games? Quest and exploration, 91%. Hell yeah, brothers. Very, very positive on everything. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. Okay, so these results are huge. Huge. Of course, this doesn't mean that you don't have criticism of parts of the game, but the positives seem to greatly outweigh the negatives. Yes. Yes. Them boys over here at Grimlore, they're cooking, man. They got the ingredients. And I want to taste some more. Okay, so Northern Beaches, they're talking about the feedback for the first major content update. This was the addition of the second chapter of the game, the Northern Beaches. You also seem to enjoy it a lot as the overall experience. It was a 93% positive, a very, very positive, but let's dig into the details. Okay, so they're going deeper now. Deeper. We asked you about individual quests, and while all of them were rated well, 2 of them stood out with exceptional rating. Boys, the call of the song, the call of the song, all people involved in this, both high level, low level, the details, the weeds, the high concept, all of it, just pants down. Good job. Pants down. Good job. So Turtle's Lunch. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. 90% of you gave a positive rating, with 70% being very positive. We assume you all like cabbage or old turtles. So I think if there was a quest a bit more related to Pan, well, I guess there is a quest, but like Pan maybe should have been up here as well. I know he was highly rated, but anyways, Turtle was an excellent quest. The voice actor is why I bring this up. The voice actor to the Turtles is amazing. The writing's really good, and then same with Pan. Pan's voice acting is superb. The quirkiness seemed to resonate with a lot of you. Yeah, and then back to the original thing I was praising, the call of the song. Who would have thought that creating a wonderful rendition of Titan Quest classic tune would have warmed the hearts of even the bravest heroes? Yeah, who knew? You guys knew. The 3 bosses of the chapter were also well received. Skilla took down the crown with 90% positive rating. Half of those giving her highest possible score as a boss fight. Yeah, it. In my dreams, she was busted, broken, terrible, bad. But in real life, amazing. Finished, superb, polished, awesome. Yeah. Ajax the Magnificent. Maybe we skip this. It was based on another boss you fought earlier in the campaign. The vast majority of you said they would enjoy occasionally reusing bosses as long as they stay a part of side content and have some new abilities. This, of course, doesn't mean we will suddenly spam reuse bosses everywhere. Don't worry. Not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
You're worried. Into the criticism, we noticed around the Northern Beaches update and the talk about how you plans. Wait, what? Let's get into the criticism. We noticed around the Northern Beaches update and talk about how our plans are to address this. Maybe I can't read. What does that mean? Okay. Enemy variety. Yes, I agree. Enemy variety. I don't think it's like a bad thing. Like if you're on the beach, you're fighting beach creatures, literally, right? Makes sense. But we just came from previous beaches mostly. So we fought some and a lot of the same I get it. It doesn't bother me. I can see how it bothers some people. Also, if you have the inability to see that way more is coming, you're going to be like, well, is Act 3 going to be more beaches again? So like I can understand that. But this is legit criticism. So let's see what they say about changing or adding to this. Lack of enemy variety, we get that. The first 2 chapters take place in similar parts of the world and have you fight the Ichthyans, also a few crabs. Yes. If that's all you get to see of the game, it can start to feel a little repetitive. Oh, exactly. It's literally what I was just saying. You guys know, and I know, and the devs know more is coming, but the average player, they might just think this is a Ichthyan slaying game, right? Because that's all that was available for the longest time. So that what they're saying is, fear not. We can assure you that the future chapters will venture into new areas. Yeah, cough, cough, centaurs, new enemy factions. You already get a glimpse of that in our latest update teasing the Arcadian plains. Exactly. Yeah, have no fear, boys. We've also taken that feedback to heart and produced some new enemy types we can retroactively add to earlier areas of the game. Delicious. This way, the flooded farmlands and northern beaches should offer a little more enemy variety. This iteration will take a little more time, though, as completely new enemies takes quite a bit of work to create. Yeah, many disciplines are involved. Systems designers, animators, all the texturing and, all the modeling, all that stuff. So lots of disciplines are coming together. It's not just one man's waving a wand and say, hey, sprinkle this man in here, sprinkle that person in, one thing we were talking about earlier is somebody brought up that they really miss going from 1 to 2. They miss the random hero spawns. Now there's plenty of captains and like elite style enemies in Titan Quest 2, but there's not so much randomness. Hopefully that's what they're talking about here, sprinkling in more flavor. If not, definitely consider that, because I know myself, a lot of my viewers, a lot of the fans would love to see any sort of like randomness, just to keep us on our toes a bit more. New Nixie faction. Get out of here. You get out of here, devs. Get out of here. Get out of there with that trash. No, no, I'll be honest. If you guys added Nixies in there, I would love killing them, obliterating them, and murdering them. Yeah. No, I know you're joking. Okay, on with the post. Quest rewards. We heard that you sometimes feel like the work you put into finishing quests didn't feel worth it due to a lack of meaningful rewards, especially if the rewards are based on randomly dropped items where you might get something that doesn't really fit your build at all. Yes, smart loot has been added. I know you guys are working on that. First step to was the rework of Ember of Nights quest. This, I think, is universally praised. I myself love it. You guys pulled out all stops on like making this feel like not quite a layer of progression, but it's definitely bad luck protection. It's a slippery slope to talk about gear and being unlucky, but this is bad. This is very good bad luck protection. If I somehow get through all of chapter 1 without getting anything good, I can for sure go get a couple of pieces of relics. I can get my attribute points, and specifically, I can guarantee myself a unique item with this. This is incredible. This is incredible. So there's a lot of rewards that they added there, made it clear to see what you can gain for collection. Yes, exactly. Aside from this, we're also looking into making the item rewards from quests a little more fitting to your build, but that's still a work in progress. Cool. I've always loved the idea of, not to compare this to an MMO or anything, but in World of Warcraft, when you turn in a quest, there's
We know that there's specific quests that are going to give us weapons or going to give us a chest piece, and we can look at 3 different choices and then choose what we want. Those kind of things are interesting, but also the things you guys are doing with Smart Loot would fit really well with the quests. Feels really cool. Okay, on to systems. Systematic parts of the game, a little more masteries, items, and combat. As is natural in an ARPG, there's a lot of feedback regarding these topics. Yes. First up is masteries, noting regarding the Forge, as Forge launched recently and our holiday break happened afterwards. We didn't get yet to fully analyze the surveys and feedback for it, so this article mostly talks about information and feedback before the launch of Forge. Guys, aren't you machines? No breaks, get back to work. Please keep digesting. No sleep, no time off. What are you doing? Just kidding. Yes, from what we can tell, you overall really appreciate the flexibility and experimentation that's possible with the mastery system. Yes, dude, 2 years ago, whenever it was, we got the confirmation that the dual mastery system is returning. Universally praised by TQ fans. It's so diverse. Yeah. It's been motivating and sometimes frightening to see what builds you come up to defeat your enemies. When it comes to individual masteries used, the spread is very even, and no mastery is very far ahead or behind in usage. Okay, I understand the note now of Forge. I understand very much the note now of Forge. There are still slight differences we thought would be fun to share. Warfare is number 1. Looks like people like to go in the thick of it. Warfare is the most popular mastery by a slight margin. Very cool. Storm, my personal favorite. Cold and lightning seems to tickle your fancy. My fancy is tickled. Storm comes to a close second. Earth is not far behind. Also, I think I would go. Well, let me finish reading and then I'll give you guys my tier list. And then strangely, 4th is Rogue. Still picked a very healthy amount. Rogue is currently the least used mastery. This is interesting as Rogue does arguably have some very powerful abilities. I think maybe a little bit of stigma is people don't want to like crit and super crit mechanic, and that's where Rogue really shines. I am absolutely guilty with Rogue in TQ1 of avoiding how strong, offensive ability stacking is and lethal strike is, and same thing in Rogue in TQ2, the crit and super crit mechanic. There's also some modifiers, a lot of modifiers that are just flat percent. Flat percent. It is just percent scalars of damage, which is to me boring, which I know is probably going to change. And Rogue has a lot of just damage modifiers to the skills. And it's a little boring. So that's probably why Rogue is number 4. And on my list, it is number 4. I would go my firm favorite for no particular reason. It would be Storm, probably Earth. Earth and Warfare probably tied in my book for my favorite. And then Rogue is last. Mastery is probably somewhere right below Storm. Anyways, that's my list. Taking a look at individual abilities, we do see a slightly more noticeable spread. Some abilities are used way more than others, as is expected, of course. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of having 2 abilities at tier 1. Everybody has 2 abilities at tier 1. You're really only going to take 1 or 2 of them. So, yeah. Let's see. A trend that also mirrors is that we get feedback elsewhere is that spammable abilities with low energy costs are far more usable than high energy exhaust abilities. This year we will make larger passes overbalanced with the main goal of making more abilities in the game exciting to play. The sandbox of mastery system is very important to us. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell that this is very true for the devs. And we would love all the pieces in it to pull their weight and be fun. Yeah, you guys aren't far off, like at all, like at all. Let's see, combat and difficulty. Titan Quest 2 aims to have more active combat that requires you to react to enemies and offering exciting boss fights. It's still ARPG though, and we understand that people also sometimes just want to relax and slay some things. Yep.
Finding the right balance here can be tricky, but from what we gathered, there things are going well so far. Yeah, I can't disagree. I always play hardcore mode. I always play, you know, with the curses on at some point. But if you use stash items, if you use neophyte mode, if you just plug in a controller, sit on the couch, dude, it's so fun. It's so chill. Scale of 1 to 6 for difficulty. Most of you gave a rating of 3 and 4, which is where they want. Challenging enough to, but not so difficult. It gets frustrating. Now, of course, greatly varies, depends on the builds used, blah, blah, blah. So the expert amongst you running top tier builds might not see much of this intended difficulty, even on higher ritual levels. More casual players might be very close to the experience we want to deliver. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just really not understanding certain things, and that's okay because they don't want to. They just want to like click a cold spell, they want to click a fire spell, and they want to hit things. For the most part, within the game, I think communicating where you can, that just leveling up gives you a lot of power. Upgrading your weapons gives you a lot of power. Once all these implementations of like quest design gives you decent power, gear and such, I think the casual player won't even really feel left out too much. And if you're too lazy to read, that's okay. You're going to die and maybe have a hard time. But for the most part, there's not too much more hand holding I think is necessary, honestly. Decent spot to be in, as well as reward build crafting and tinkering with numbers. Yes, I agree with this 100%. Overall, we're happy in how combat is playing out. We will continue to balance the game in ways that allow our intended level of challenge to exist to the game for most players. Good. Guys, you have to remember most players, that's not you. You guys that are here, you guys are gamers. That's not you. Items. Okay, let's see. Itemization. We've also done quite a few improvements here already. Most voice point of criticism that you felt like you didn't find enough upgrades for your build. This is a complex one. Let's just take their word for it. I would still assume that they're talking about like casual players, because this is a tricky line. When you have 2 chapters of content, what are you gonna find really? Right? What really are you going to find for your build? And remember, what they were talking about is before the launch of Forge Mastery, specifically also before the launch of Relics and Charms. If you don't get super lucky with items, Relics and Charms, no matter what damage type that you have, those Relics and Charms are just going to help you. So, anyways. Literally, it's like I pre-read this. This is a tricky problem, as Titan Quest 2 has a very broad and sandbox approach to the character customization. You don't have a fixed class. You can't combine 2 masteries freely. Yeah, you also can't use you can also use any attribute with any mastery should you want to focus on it. There's just a lot of possible combinations. So also a lot of moments where their loot can feel unrewarding. The problems we identified were the following. Let's just read the bullet points and then we'll get into the details. Here's the following problems. Power increase was too small, too much gear you can't wear, and lack of exciting affixes. Also, epics lacked power. Now, I absolutely agree with exciting affixes, but I also knew they're not done. Like, they're not done. I knew that. So this is not a huge complaint for me. So let's go here. It wasn't satisfying to find a new item that gives you 1 to 2% increase on some affix, and that's it. Yes, agreed. But they've already taken steps. Remember the blog post a few months back where they're talking about they're introducing tiered affixes. The tiered affixes is huge because otherwise it's scaled by player level. And if you go up 1 player level, that's a 1 to 2% power increase. Same thing on that affix. That's 1 to 2%. But if there's tiers, the gaps can be much bigger. There's jitter between upper bound and lower bound, blah, blah, blah. All this good stuff. So they already know that and they already started working on that. It's hard to communicate that to let's say a casual player, because they have to then go and find the new affixes and see the difference. So it's difficult, honestly. Anyways, this didn't feel like it's worth the time and effort to combat this. We added more affixes and tiers. Yeah, literally.
literally pre-read. This means that the power of an affix is not only determined by the item's difficulty, item's level directly, which would cause very small and guys, I just said this. I just said this. So they're adding more tiers. This is huge. They're adding more affixes. They're not done. Too much gear you can't wear. It's already hard to find an item with a good spread of affixes, and it gets even harder if you can only wear a small percentage of the items you find. We've made adjustments to our system so that you should find more gear and you can actually wear. Don't worry, you still find things from other areas as well. We think it's important in an ARPG to find things and go, oh, this was on another character. Nice. Yeah. But the amount of those should be little and lower after launch. Overall, we think this puts things in a much better place, even though there might have been some small poison bow related hiccups on the way. They're still cooking. They're aware of this. They are aware of this. I personally think this is a cautionary tale. Just a moment of caution, because if you change any item that is fated to be, then you're saying, well, here's another level of logic that we're going through that says, hold on, let's look at your attributes. What are your attributes? If things are based on your attributes, don't forget, a player might want to change his attributes. So then that piece of gear that the system changed based on his attributes isn't good for him anymore. So, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, go respec if you can't wear this item, right? Anyways, all right, I'm done ranting. We're still missing some affixes that are inherently very exciting and very powerful. We can't go into details here, but please know that we're going to be adding new types of affixes during the early access period, and they will hopefully help with this problem. Yes, give me Colossus, Herculean, Juggernaut, give me them all, give me veterans. You guys know what you're doing. We're aware that epics lack they lack power, and they're often not exciting enough right now. We did already make some phases here. Yeah, the changes were great. Some people complained about the Moonclaw nerf. Just get over it. You guys are doing good. It feels like they're not on the right, wait. We're making some passes here, but feels like they're not in the right spot still. We keep iterating to make sure epics feel, well, epic. Good. You guys are on the right track. Okay, let's wrap this up. Another thing we did was the addition of charms and relics. Yes, exactly. They're easy to see when they drop and also rather rare but powerful. I think relics should be rare. You guys nailed that. Charms should, don't shoot me, but charms should be also a little bit more rare because they're actually powerful too, and they drop like crazy. They're easy to see when they drop, and they're also rare but powerful. They give you a meaningful boost, and they add a new thing to the item hunt. Yes, item hunt, charm, and relic is awesome. The system is still fresh, but from what we saw, you really seem to enjoy it so far. Yeah, it's awesome. We do already have another batch of improvements for the itemization in our pipeline, and hopefully we can bring these to you early this year. Good. The future. What will the new year bring with Titan Quest 2? So far, we've been delivering new content at high pace. Yes, take it easy. Usually much earlier than outlined in our roadmap. You might remember that we promised major content every 3 months and a minor one in between. Well, 4 months later, we've already had 2 major updates. Northern Beaches and Forge with the relics and charms, and multiple minor ones, including the character creator. We cannot promise that we will be able to keep this pace, and most likely we'll have to go back to what we initially promised, a major update every 3 months. Yeah, just hold on to that, guys. Just hold every 3 months. Just be excited for something to be announced. You can be sure, though, that we have great things in store for you. Game is going strong and keep getting better. Bigger and better throughout the next year. Soon, we'll be able to post a new roadmap. Guys, this was the big thing that I was talking about earlier. A new roadmap. So that's super exciting. Even though they didn't talk about anything here, they're talking about a new schedule, right? And everyone loves to pixel peep and look and see what's on the roadmap and try to figure out what's coming. So that alone is super exciting to me. It's going to contain information for the immediate future, as many of you have already been asking for that. Yes. Yeah. Huge. We hope this year you continue helping us make Titan Quest 2 the game that you want to play. Your help, feedback, and support have been integral to us, and we can't wait for more. The Titan Quest 2 team. Beautiful. Amazing. Bravo. Bravo. Kudos, top notch. Okay, I agree with just about all of this. Some of this, you guys have to remember, is angled towards not necessarily us and not necessarily people that play the way we do. But the transparency and the communication alone is just huge, and I can't freaking wait. Okay, that's it for me for YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Also, it is well after 6 o'clock. Do you know where your Kerplunk gaming is? I have to be out of here. Boys, come here. Come here. My name Kerplunk. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around and listening to me yap about the blog post. More Titan Quest content tomorrow. Thanks again for being here. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. See you guys.
Bye.